샛별
Hi, Ty. Hello, Covey. Pardon me. There we go. No tying allowed. It's not that bad. You're right, I have to wait till tomorrow so I can die on the eve of my birthday.
샛별
Few more minutes and then we'll get started. I have a funny thing that happened today since went to church this morning and I'm thank you, Fifth. My birthday is actually not till Tuesday. But I was told quite emphatically yesterday that I should put birthday in the stream since I am technically doing this as a birthday stream. But I won't be streaming on Tuesday because of that. So I'm doing a special different stream to circumvent any issues someone might have with that. Not that I think there would be, but it's also a little bit for me since this is a game that I just that I grew up playing. Speaking of, I was thinking of what I was saying earlier. I was talking with our worship leader, and he's a pretty cool dude. and he also plays video games, and we just got to talking about video games, and I brought up Power Washer Simulator and how and how satisfying, and he just had this look of wonder cross his face. He was like, I need to buy this, and I was like, apparently you do. He's like, it's on Steam for $25, and I was like, you go, man, you go. It was awesome because I think it started because he was asking me about the new Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom. He was like, have you played it yet? I was like, no. I was like, just haven't gotten around to. I haven't even gotten around to playing Breath of the Wild, even though I probably should. But I already have quite the backlog. Pardon. But yeah, we spent like a good 15-20 minutes just talking about different video games, Pokemon included. Good investment. The game gets all the views on YouTube, right? Power Washer Simulator. I have Power Wash Simulator simply because I find it a really relaxing game. I like it because it just puts, it ticks a little box in my neurodivergent brain. Probably because it rewards you with that little ding sound whenever you manage to completely clean off something. And I can play that without, it's like I can play that. Hi, Smith. It's like I can play that and still talk to Ty, and he doesn't mind. Spurf. Spiff. There we go. We got it. Third time's the charm. Very nice. Anyway, it is now 3:30. Let's get started. So those of you who weren't here yesterday, we left off after just defeating the first major boss of the game. And we actually managed to get through it pretty quickly. Actually, no, that was the second major boss. The first one would have been the Pirate King, dude. That's what they all say. Spiff is having a nice day off work. Huzzah! Alright, and we also left off with the fact that Ramus here has left our party and is now going to be running this shop here. I'll be here. Gotta run the store, I can't talk to Dross. Really? So the owner's also been involved in some shady business? I had no idea. Yes, you did. Don't you lie. Alright, I think we need to go find... Or no, we were supposed to go talk to Mel. And tell him that we managed to fix the issue by ourselves. Hey, so you got the diamond back. Well done, Alex. You said you want to be a dragon master. I'm no expert, but you first need to go see all the dragons. Laying in bed on call with Pi all morning. Oh boy. The game they keep remaking. I think the last time they remade this game was for the PS1, wasn't it? I don't think there was any other remake. Now there were sequels. I have not played the entirety of Eternal Blue. I probably should, but once again, just haven't gotten around to it. I did play about halfway through Dragon Song, but we don't talk about that one. Was there a PSP version? I guess that would make sense. First, need to go see all the dragons. The Magic Guild has a guy named Galleon who knows all about dragons. Looking into your eyes, Alex, I remember the first time I met Dine, we had a one-on-one fight. The Magic Guild? Alex, let's ask Nash to help us. Okay, so let's go find our wizard friend. If nothing else, the music in this game is pretty banging. Oh. Nash? Oh, you didn't see him. When he left, he said he had some business with you. That's the card place. See if I can find out where Nash went. Did he go into the store? Yes, he did. Huh? Isn't that Nash over there? Yo. Hey, I heard all about it. You KO'd the sewer monsters? Even if you couldn't use magic, you'd still make the grade for going to Vane. What do you say? You want me to talk to Galleon about it? Hey, if you like, you can brush up on your magic skills at the Vane Magic Guild. Try to say that 5 times fast. Nash, can we? Can we see Galleon? Of course. You think I am? Way to go, Alex. Maybe we'll hear about the dragons. You're so rude. Let me finish the story. Aside from that, the Magic Guild loves geniuses like me. They're looking for me. Besides Galleon, we might even meet Lamaya, one of the 4 heroes. Really? In that case, let's do it, Nash. Okay, that's it. A snap decision, but off we go. Alex, I've been meaning to tell you this. I'm staying in Maribia. No more adventures for me, I guess. I've got to run the store, and lots of stuff I'd like to do myself. Rising of the Shield Hero. No. Although that would make a really neat, that would make a neat RPG, not gonna lie. You'll be adventuring for the both of us for now. Unless you, Ramus? I'd sure miss having you along. Sorry, no, but I've decided. Ramus. Yeah, I know. What's all this? What are you saying, Alex? No, Ramus has a dream too. Like Alex, who longs to be a dragon master. Everyone gives Alex a hard time about not knowing magic, and he's like, dude, I can stab the ground and cause an explosion. Right? I was like, they say that they can't use magic, but he can literally summon wind out of nowhere and attack the entirety of whatever he can attack all the monsters in an area. Like, really, dude? You can't use magic? You sure about that? Yeah, okay. Take care, Ramus. Give him hell, all of you. Drop by when you can. Alex, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks. Nash, he's just blowing really hard. Right. Hi! Oh, shoot. It's not hi. It's welcome. Bad habit. Welcome there. Drat. I'm sorry. I can't help you yet. I'm still training. Sorry. Oh, well, in that case, okay. Yeah, she's working on it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like a whole second part of this entire place. Oh, she's a very cute girl. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Ever heard of the evil engine? It's some machine with black magic added. I wonder though, why even use such a gizmo? Magic is all they need. Oh, you feeling better? You heard my songstress, right? She's a pretty good singer, but I know another one who's even better. Having so many fans is tough. I heard odd rumors about kidnapped singers. That really worries me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole subplot. There's lots of places to eat, but this place has the best singer. Restaurants gotta have good singers. Song, food. Freedom is good. Hail, Master Mel. Who are you? Not familiar. Welcome! Oh, it's Journeyers. Did you meet Master Mel? He's big and big-hearted, too. Since his dear wife died of illness, he's been raising their daughter, Jessica. She's the apple of his eye. Ooh la la, what a nice guy. Take your time here. We have all kinds of food here. Enjoy. Oh, be careful, don't get kidnapped, Stitches. She seems to like you, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, Luna. Maybe you should take a leaf out of her book. My lady, don't fall in love with me. A sailor's only in love with the waves. Why are they all coming to pick it up? They keep telling me to watch out for thieves, but it's so tough. Heard of a town of thieves, so you can't be too careful. Remember, there should be like at least one of these that has like multiple chests. Or I think I can actually go through the back. Oh, okay, no. I mean, we're gonna be coming back to the city at some point, so. Ships to Safe can't leave for a while. Why, you ask? Because us sailors are resting in town. That's fair. Don't worry, it's too far away from me. A. Pardon me. Anything? Nope. I mean, like I said, this is just one that I ended up that I grew up with. It has all the makings of a cheesy, of a cheesy '80s anime. Hey, found an angel tear. Huzzah! I knew one of these had something. It's been years since I've played this, though. Hey kids, I heard you made that Dross eat crow. He fooled me too, so I wanted to tell him a thing or two. Thanks, kids. Now I feel better. Huh? It was nothing. Nash, you didn't do anything. Right? Like, Nash, you weren't even there, dude. Busy talking to the creepy fortune teller. Okay. Spring of transmission on the continent of Katerina. Ow, what's this? How rude you are! This is the spring of transmission, the entrance to Vane. This magic circle sends you to Vane floating in the sky. You can't really fly through the sky, right? Sure, I can. I can fly. What? This feeling. I don't like it. Come on, let's go. Ready? Anytime now. Hey, nothing happened. What is this? This hasn't happened before. What's wrong? Awful dense. Isn't this Grandpa's magic circle? How rude. You. But still. Luna? Oh, how unusual. Is the magic flow disturbed? Ladybird! Hi, baby. Meow. Boop. The lady just squeezed in through the door. Where are we? Is this Vane? It can't be. Perhaps that disturbance in the magic power somehow reacted to the magic circle. The spring of transmission has a magic circle just like it, so it might have something to do with Vane. Wait a sec. Odd. I feel no magic power. Oh, hi, lady. Did you come to say hello? Did you go outside again? I just brushed you, child. Okay, are you done? You settled? We good? Are we good now? We all settled? Purr. Okay. Nope. Still moving. Oof. Thank you for the headbutt. Child. Fur. Settle down. Still thinking. Ouch. Claws. Right there. We good? Mwah. Okay. Alright, if you can't settle. There. Thank you. Oh, the magic power of the spring of transmission is being drawn to something else. So, it won't work, right? Can't say for sure without more study, but perhaps we can't get back. For us to come out here means that the magic circle can still be used, but what? It won't work now. The magic power of the spring of transmission seems to be drawn to something else. To wit, the weakened magic power of the magic circle caused the teleport accident. What's that something else? Who knows, but the cause must be close. Okay, let's find it. Yes, we must restore the spring's power to get to Vane. Then that's our makeshift. Exhausted. My body is heavy. Even my magic power seems to be disturbed. I can feel great magic power ahead. Ash, what? Great magic power. So is this Vane? Luna? I'm fine. I'm just tired. Don't worry. Strong magic power that Nash feels? Could it be causing this awful feeling? That way. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. The gigantic statue of Althena. It's huge. What a huge statue of the goddess. Can't be. No. The rock wall I saw in the weird woods was surprising, but nothing like this. No. What you just said might be right. Huh? I'm sure. It's Vane. This is underground Vane. This goddess statue reminded me. The ancient Vane buried underground was real. So, this goddess statue is drawing magic power? No, this goddess statue also seems to have powerful magic, but I feel the magic power of the statue flowing elsewhere. It might be ahead. Got definitely some interesting, what's the word? Um, Monster design. There we go. Oh, sure. And we have this giant statue here. Yes, she has a frying pan. That is her weapon. She has a frying pan. Fry him up, you mean? Can she use magic? Kind of. She's more like the bard. She can sing. And she becomes the support for the team because of that. But she's our healer. Nash is our mage, and Alex is our warrior. Cast iron. I'm gonna wait before I use that one. Yeah! I also love the fact that Alex can attack more than once. It becomes he's kind of overpowered in that way, really. I'm not gonna complain because it helps carry the other characters. Oh, I got 500 silver. Heck yeah! Money, 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 money. Pardon. Was there anything that I might have missed back here? They really have it out for Nash. I mean, he's also the lowest leveled character that we have at the moment, if only because he wasn't with us for the sewer thing. Granted, I bet you Nash probably, the reason why they're all aiming for him is because he's probably being snarky or something. Okay, there's nothing out of here. Alright, I can continue forward then. Going after that ice dog, if I can. They're kind of difficult. Yep. But their tails are so useful. Is the mage the one with the taunt? That's a good question. This was before taunt was a thing. There we go. These monsters drop a lot of money. Totally not magic. Suppose in a way Luna's also kind of OP, but not like in the physical sense. Her special attack, or not even an attack, her special ability is to completely restore all the HP and MP of the entire party. So handy. compass does. Compass. Okay. So it's a status booster. Guys. Consider this rather dodgy. Ha 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 ha. We're to level 15. Whoop whoop. Ooh, Nashlu's learned Confuse. That'll be handy later. Money, money, money. Oh, yeah, that'll be helpful. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think you didn't miss that much. But hi 10, welcome back. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. It only seems like you missed a lot because this is a relatively short RPG. Right after you learn the secret of the dragon crystals. Oh, okay, yeah, then you did miss quite a bit. It's like we defeated like 2 bosses already, and we're about to come up on the 3rd one once I get through this dungeon. was like, actually managed to hit that one. Level 16. Hi, lady. Her butt. Lady, dag nabbit. Child. As she knocked over my can of seltzer. Hang on. Boy, I just happened to have paper towel. Yeah, but the last time she knocked something over, it was a fresh cup of coffee and it was right onto my lap. So. That was not fun. Yikes is right. Apparently it is. Pardon. Yeah, I don't mind that she wants to cuddle. It just, I have to be careful because her tail will knock over any kind of liquid carrying apparatus that I have sitting on the desk. And I know it's like, and I know she doesn't realize that she's doing that, but it's like frustration. Ooh, a heal ring. Heal ring is exceedingly useful. Do I have anything for... Okay, I have a hat at least. It's tranquil. More money. Probably fall asleep in the next couple of minutes. That's okay, Ty. It's not. I was like, I know it's probably not the most stimulating of games, but like I said, it's a nostalgia thing for me. It's amazing. So that's it. Now I get it. Nash, what are you saying? Just look at it. Give me power. More power. It's drawing the magic power. That's right, defeat it and the magic power will flow again. Alex, sorry. It's strange. My body so heavy. Luna! Yow, Alex, you idiot, don't shout. We'll be noticed. But Luna, get a grip, man. We must defeat it or else Luna can't rest. Luna. Alex, it's coming! Luna, hide. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Frick. I forgot that Luna doesn't join us for this. Uh. Heck yeah. Triple crit, yeah. It was pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah, Alex is kind of overpowered. Gotten it close. Whatever I do, I have to keep Alex in the running. I didn't mean to do that. Please attack Alex. Dang it. Ooh. For once, it decides to attack Alex. Hmm. Yeah, that's about what I thought. There we go. We did it! The flow of magic power has stopped, and the magic circle should work. Luna! Sorry, Alex. Are you okay, Luna? Yes. Anyway, let's hurry back. We can rest somewhere. A gentle hat. That's one that I can use. Okay, no. And probably for Nash. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, we. Perfect. Get gentle. Okay, now to the real place. How odd. They said they couldn't use magic in the White Dragon Shrine. So why? So is Luna really only tired? My body is heavy, is what Luna said. Wasn't that the same as me? But she was much worse off than me. Might that mean Luna's latent magic power? Nash? Huh? Oh, sorry. Could it be? Didn't Royce say songs are related to magic? What do you think, Nash? I think it'll work. This time it's okay. All right, the spring of transmission. Oh, well, that's settled. Luna, are you okay? Oh, and put it together, she sings and your wound's closed, right? I think we talked about this in regards to Alex earlier. Alex uses literal wind to destroy enemies. Nash, he just blows really hard. She just sings pretty, and our wounds mysteriously close. But I'm worried. Alex, let's let Luna rest. Just west of here on the road, you'll see Althena's shrine. There, we can get a room, and the priest's prayers might just help. Thank you, Nash. Nash, completely psychosomatic. Athena shrine. It's just coincidence. Welcome to Althena's shrine. Oh my, you don't look well at all. She got sick on the journey. Can we use a room to rest in? Oh no, how terrible. Please come this way. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't mind us, Luna. You ought to get some rest. Yes. Oh, would you mind watching Luna? Huh? I don't mind, but thanks. Alex, can we talk? Did I hear the White Dragon Shrine that you really couldn't use magic? My guess is right. Luna must have great magic powers. Luna? About the teleport accident. Thinking carefully, I don't get something. That monster did disturb the magic power to the magic circle, but I just can't imagine how it would affect the spring of transmission. If it really was the monster, the Magic Guild would certainly notice. Don't you get it? That accident must have been caused by someone in the magic circle. Even so, neither Luna nor I know magic. Then how about this? Say that Luna has latent magic powers that she herself did not notice, and they're very powerful. That can't be. You were there but had none of the same symptoms as Luna. That's the rub. Her symptoms were the same as mine. Her body felt heavy and she felt awful. I think that's proof that she has enough hidden magic power to be affected by the disturbed flow of magic power. Even she does not notice the power, so she cannot know or control it. It interfered with the teleport magic of the magic circle and caused the accident. The effects of this made her sick. All the pieces fit. But if that's so, Luna can't go to Vane. Another accident might happen. I thought so too, but we slew that monster, which was one of the causes. I think the effects on the magic circle are lessened, but we teleported safely from the Vane underground, but what next? Right. No one knows. Maybe we should give up on Vane. No, there's still a chance. There must be a head priestess in charge of all the priestesses here. Let's talk to her. The magic power of Althena is the source of all magic. She might be able to think of something. When Luna wakes up, let's go see the head priestess. Okay. Thanks, Nash. Luna. Luna seems much better. Let's first search for the head priestess. I can't speak. Hey, is that her? Ah, are we all better now? Yes, thank you so much. Excuse me, may I have a word with you? Yes, what is it? The head priestess. Bessia, is something wrong? Yes, something is wrong. How can you set an example for the other priests if the head priestess herself walks around the shrine so? What is wrong with it? Anyway, you're the head priestess? I am Phaecia, the head priestess. Indeed. Why not try using this? This? Light emblem. Called the light emblem, it absorbs the magic power of the wearer and stores it. Use it for powerful magic beyond your own powers. Luna cannot use magic, so she cannot release its power. Thus, it simply absorbs magic power. I see. It suppresses Luna's power, so that it doesn't interfere with the magic circle, right? Yes. I do not know if it will work, though. You are Nash, correct? I believe you should keep this. Luna is not used to handling magic power, so it may be hard for her to use. Also, can you see Galleon? Yes. Then you should see Galleon once you reach Vane. Yes, I plan to. One more thing. Will you please give him my regards? Why, certainly. Thank you, Phaecia. You are welcome. May you be safe until we meet again. Yes, we will meet again. She is Althena's. We don't know what she's going to say, so. Well, I know, but you don't know. This just said she'd be back soon, but did she get lost? I hope she comes back soon. Athena lives in the goddess tower above the shrine, or so the story goes. Do you think that's true? But you can't get to the goddess tower without flying. Oh, want me to go see, sir? No, I don't think you can get there with your little wings. Brothers, fathers, cousins, roommates, former dog walker. So you're off to Vane's Magic Guild? Good luck. We're supposed to meet Jessica soon. Goddess Athena is said to be very beautiful, but even more wonderful is her singing voice. voice. Gee, I wonder who's better, her or Luna. I'd like to hear it. Nah, I know that Luna must be better. Dang, nabbit and all. You're gonna get us into so much trouble. Actually, I've never heard Althena sing either. She must have a perfectly heavenly voice. The head priestess of this shrine is named Phaecia. What? When did she come? Haven't we had a head priestess? I think he's gone dotty. Is he okay? Was that a lightning bolt hitting the building? Right, how people get turned into spiders. Do you know of priestess spells usable only by Althena's priestesses? Healing spells that could cure wounds and sicknesses by the blessings of Althena are called priestess spells. Wow, kind of like Luna's songs. What did you say? Songs that cure? I've never heard of such songs in my long training. To be a dragon master, one must be judged by all 4 dragons and pass the trials of the 4 dragons. Only then is a new dragon master born. Wow, you sure know a lot, Gramps. In fact, I went to the spring where the white dragon lives, but I goofed and jumped into an ordinary puddle. All magic power derives from the goddess Althena. Were her power to wane, the world would be wrapped in darkness, and the vile ones would make their appearance. Don't worry, that won't happen while Vane is in the sky. Is that foreshadowing? Maybe. Perhaps. The goddess Althena loves beautiful song more than anything. Many towns give offerings of songs to her statues. Now that you say so, they sing in the Berg Festival too. Jessica was so happy as she left. To get so excited at just seeing a childhood friend is odd. The apprentice priestess Jessica is on vacation, so she's gone to visit a childhood friend. Jessica would be a good priestess if she weren't so much of a tomboy. This is the shrine of Althena, goddess of beauty and love. May I help you? I think that was all I needed from this area. Yep, looks like it. Alright, on to Vane. Is it okay? Let's believe the HUD priestess. Anyway, we can't get around it. A wise decision? Shall we go? I think they meant to put an exclamation mark of, on wise decision. Are you okay? Once we leave here, next stop is Vane. How are you doing, Luna? I'm okay. Still a bit groggy, but not too bad. Thanks to the good luck charm that Phaecia gave me. And here we are. Come on, this way. Pardon me. This is Vane. All magic in the world collects here. Alex, isn't this wonderful city in the sky amazing? Yeah. You'll have plenty of time for Vane sightseeing later. First, let me show you the Magic Guild. This is the Magic Guild. We're finally here. Would you mind waiting up there? Huh? I hate waiting. I want to explore this place too. Okay, Alex? Okay. Good grief. Luna, do you want to tour the Magic Guild too? No, I'll just wait for Alex and everyone. Okay, here goes. When you guys have had enough, come on up, okay? Luna, please wait here until Galleon arrives. Okay. song? Alex? What's going on? Oh, excuse me. I thought I heard my friend Alex playing. No problem. That's a pretty tune. I like it. That song. I heard that Dine wrote that song as a child while dreaming of adventures. Just watching these sprites makes you tired. Dine wrote it. I wonder if Alex has learned it somewhere. Old Alex, he never tells me anything. You're certainly a perky young woman. Are you a new student at the Magic Guild? What? Me? No, I don't have that kind of talent. I came to Vane because I'm with Alex. He's on a journey to find dragons so that he can fulfill his dream of becoming a dragon master. Dragons, hmm? But I wonder, are you yourself searching for something on the journey? You may just not realize it. Me? Searching for something? Remember this. Everyone needs to find his or her true self, and very few people ever get to know that self. What? Sorry, never mind. I must have said something wrong. Oh, strange man. And a little scary. Hey, Alex, let's look around this place. This is the Magic Guild's Great Hall. It's not being used much nowadays. Lamaya has stopped holding meetings. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Who's this lady called Royce, and why does she have Lamaya's trust? Uh-oh. She just appeared out of the blue. Does she tell fortunes? Weird ones? And is she ever right? This hall is the Magic Guild's nucleus. It's where we, along with Lamaya and Galleon, make important decisions. Usually, Lamaya is so kind and beautiful, but lately she's been rather strange. Maya's only child, Mia, will be the Magic Guild's next head. She's the shy, retiring type, but with all her magic skills, she should be more outgoing. Maya, it's like Lamaya's not here right now. She should be back soon. Between you and me, she hasn't been much lately. I'm getting rather concerned. That's fair. Da, 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 ba. Hello. This is the Silver Tower. No one may enter without permission. Please turn back. Okay. Bye. Oh, hi, Scruffles. He just came in and he went underneath the bed. I don't know if Lady's going to appreciate that. Happy's in the closet. Fingers under my dresser. Scruffles is under my bed. Yeah, that's fine. My sister brought her. Yes, that was my mother. That was Mama's stitches. She was letting me know that my sister brought her cats over. Hi. And and one of them just went underneath my bed. Oh, I think Lady found it. Oh yeah. Lady. I know. She is not happy. Careful, Ma. She's trying to chase Scruffles out. Yeah. Lady, be nice. Oh boy. Cat complaining if you ever heard one. Yeah, that was Lady. She is not pleased that her cousin Scruffles is here. But my sister is going to be out of town for like 3 weeks because she's going to grooming school. She grooms dogs. She she's yeah, she's not amused at all. She's trying, it's like she's hissing at Scruffles who's underneath the bed. This is the Magic Guild's dungeon. Ah, great. Go visit the prisoners. There's a rumor that the goddess Althena is not in the goddess tower now. I asked Lamaya about that rumor and she put me in here. I asked Lamaya if she'd been possessed by an evil spirit and then she tossed me in the dungeon here. Oh, I ask a simple question. Hello? Lamaya told us to be very careful about the jail. Don't go near it. But I want to... fine, whatever. Don't tell anyone, but Nash is in love with Mia. It's pitiful though, because they're so far apart on the social ladder. She's the next head of the Magic Guild, and he's a fledgling wizard. I feel sorry for Nash. Really? So Nash is all goo goo eyes over Mia. Oh boy. This is a special class of students handpicked by Galleon. This is an incubator for the elite wizards who will one day be Bane's leaders. I think your family ever had cats that liked each other. Lady tolerates a lot of the other cats. It's a good thing that our house isn't like huge, but it's big enough for all the cats that usually live here. But we have 3 extra cats that are staying with us at the moment, just due to random circumstances. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Oh. Oh, indeed. Okay, time to take attendance. Huh? What are you doing hanging around here? Looking to enter the school, perhaps? I'm afraid this is the elite class. It's not open to ordinary students. Now please go away and stop disrupting this class. Yuck! How awful! We wouldn't study here if they begged us, right, Alex? Lol. It's gonna be worse, so don't make me feel any worse. This is Mia's room. You'll have to go over my dead body to enter here. I know you. You're the weird cat and the magic student. Go on in. Puff. I'm not any kind of cat. Who's there? Uh, Alex, I think someone's here. Lamaya's not feeling well, so I must ask you to close the magic uh, I'm so sorry. Uh, I'm Mia. Mia Asa. I came here on behalf of my mother. Who are you? Mia? My name's Nal, and this is Alex. Please excuse us for barging in. Oh, it's okay. By the way, why have you come here? It's been so long since anyone outside the Magic Guild came here. We were on a journey in search of dragons and we stopped by Vane. We were just killing time for a while waiting for someone, and we happened to find this room. Oh, is that right? So you're going here and there in search of dragons? It sounds fun. Actually, we've just started our journey. Say, would you like to join our adventure, Mia? Adventure? Oh no, you can't? Let's be friends at least, okay? I really like cute girls. My, thanks, Null. Made you smile. You're even cuter when you smile, Mia. Right, Alex? Uh-oh. Hey, what's all this? What are you doing? Don't you go invading Mia's private room. Who do you think she is? Who is she? Why, she's Mia. Hey, listen up. This is Lemia's only daughter, the next head of the Magic Guild. Nash, these people are... I'm sorry, Mia. They're country kids who don't know left from right. Oh, it's all my fault. Nash, Galleon has agreed to meet you. Come with me quickly. In that case, see you later, Mia. Come on, chop chop. Alex and Null. Where did you go, Alex? Galleon wants to meet with us. They both got lost and wandered into the wrong place. We made friends with a nice girl named Mia. I'll have you meet her, Luna. Well, good for you, Null and Alex. Okay, enough. Let's go inside, shall we? Galleon is one of the busiest guild members. We mustn't keep him waiting. Pardon. Galleon, I have brought Alex and Luna to meet you. Thanks for coming. Man, he looks even worse. That headdress, man, is so ugly. Who is it? He's still under the bed. Aren't you? Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. I'm Galleon, Premier of Vane. Nash has told me all about you. Thank you for the help you've given him during our travels. Please don't mention it. So, you are looking for dragons in order to become a dragon master? And you managed to slip your way past Quark's trial. Luck is on your side. It wasn't luck. Alex used his strength. Anyway, I can see that both you and Luna have talent for magic. Instead of looking for dragons, how would you like to try studying magic here in Vane? Thanks for the offer, but I plan to stick with my travels in search of dragons. I see. That's also a fine choice. Incidentally, it's been reported to me that a dragon and a dragon master are in Land Village. I suggest you ask my assistant Gazelle over there for details. Maybe it will help you. Nash, I expect you to assist Alex as well, understood? Also sword nukes. Yes, sir, Galleon. Wasn't that you earlier? Anyway, I hope to have the chance to leisurely enjoy your singing. I'm looking quite forward to it, Luna. Galleon, about that matter that was reported earlier, what are your instructions? Oh, yes, the matter about her power. We cannot always rely on the charm given by Phasia. Yes? My power? What are you talking about? I heard from Nash that you became ill after using the Spring of Transmission. Yes, it could be that some kind of power is blocking the potential power that lies dormant within you. That is Nash's theory, and I think he is correct. But Luna doesn't even know how to use magic. She does get well by listening to songs, though. Having magic power and using it are two different things. In any case, we cannot rely forever on Phaesia's protective charm. Luna, would you close your eyes for a moment? Oh, okay. And how is that? I was feeling dull-headed until a minute ago, but not anymore. How did you... I'm never sure how far my power will reach. In this case, my power enveloped your power, and that got rid of outside interference. It's great, Luna. Yes, thank you very much, Galleon. There's no need to thank me. Please do take care of that matter in Land Village. Well, that was quick and easy, wasn't it? Land Village is far west of the Spring of Transmission, over the Nanza Ridge. It's a long way, so you'd better get well prepared first. Yeah, that's fair. Don't be rude to Lumaya. All suspects must be apprehended at once by the magic militia. Hey, we're not suspects. Don't worry. It's okay. Oh, you're Nash, aren't you? I've heard all the buzz about you. They say you've got a lot of magical talent. Just remember, though, there's no more to life than studying. When a teacher says stuff like that, you know it's a lame class. Oh, snap. Dang, Nash. Welcome. This is the Magic Guild of the Magic City of Vane, the very center of magic power wielded by all wizards. Entering the Crystal Tower without permission is a violation of Magic Guild rules. Lamia has ordered rule violators to be put to death. That's terrible. Magic Guild rules are absolute. It's the only way to maintain the Guild's authority. Seems a bit much, though, right? Hey, you guys, let's play magic. Ha! Magic beam! Zap! Uh, there's another locked chest that I can't get into. Going somewhere, Nash? Off to sell Magic Guild items in some boondocks village? How rude! I am on orders from Galleon himself. With Galleon, Lamia, and her heir Mia, the Magic Guild will be just fine. Hey, don't forget me, Nash, the top of the elite. Oh boy. What? So where's land, you say? Go west from here all the way across the continent. I hear nasty bandits infest Nanza on the way there. You'd better mind your P's and Q's. Ha! I'm here so bandits are a piece of cake. Vane flies in a circle around the goddess tower. They say there's a reason why. Vane's mission is to protect the goddess Althena. They say that's why. Ugh. Dragon Master has the greatest magic, but Dine's magic was especially strong. He was able to use all sorts of spells. He had no fear of any enemy. He was the most powerful warrior ever. Are you going to Land Village? Can you bring me back something? Maybe some good fish? Fish? I love fish! Alec, let's go to land ASAP! It's been 15 years since Dine died, and there are no new Dragon Masters. Galleon has been an ardent student of magic since then. I kind of doubt he wants to be the new Dragon Master. Current situation isn't good, I think. Fish. Welcome. Looking for some occult magic? Perfume. Dragon feather. Deed. I have 5 of those, so I think I'm good for now. it would, just I don't really need any right now. Hey, you know who the Magic Emperor is? He's an evil dude who brought lots of Vile Tribe members here. I'm gonna beat him up. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Cute kid. I've heard lots about scary talk of the Vile Tribe and the Magic Emperor, but I'm worried. But I'm not worried. Why? Because Althena will make everything right. I believe it. Believe it! Tatevaya! What do you got? Do we have any holy water? I guess I do need more. Get at least 10 of these. Oh, library? This is the magic library. It's got every magic book on, or it's got every book on magic and our world. If you read one book from the library per day, it'd take 1,000 years to read all of the books. But I heard that Galleon has read almost all of them already. Incredible. If it were Alex, he'd fall asleep by the third page. And, geez, Luna, throwing some shade. They say each of the dragons has a most powerful item needed to become a dragon master. But they won't give you the item unless you can pass their trial. Sounds like a catch-22. Oh dear, what'll become of the world with no dragon master like Dine? Someone needs to pass trials and become a new dragon master. Someone. Anyone. Someone out there would find a way to make a book on magic boring. Of course. Pretty sure they did that for Harry Potter, just about. Here we are. Ren is a village by the sea on the way on the other side of Nanza to the west. Land's got some great fish. Wow, I bet I'll like Land Village. Yes, now we know. We moved here from Land Village so that our children could get the best education. We hope they'll study hard and grow up to be great like Galleon. Weapon shop, oh yeah! Ooh, rune blade, silver sword. Got one of those, flame rod, crystal rod, meteor rod. I don't think I have enough for the meteor rod. Oh, apparently I do have enough for the meteor rod. Heck yeah! Picking up the office, so ignore me for a couple of minutes. Okay. And don't leave your purse on. Oh, okay. I was like, Hello, Fritzy Collins. Welcome. Welcome back. Silver sword. Oh, wow. 71. Nice. Heard a lot of lately about the Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe. I'd expect that the Vile Tribe would have been destroyed long ago. What's going on with them now? Chainmail. Mage robe. Flashy, but a bandana. Oof. 80,000 for wind boots. Cannot buy that one. Silver shield. Okay, so I have to go to Nanza if I want to get to land. I should probably save. Yes. There we go. Ba-da-ba. Go, Luna, go! Ooh, Angel's Tear, yes. Ba-da-ba. Get a refining pan of superior make. I have yet to find one. I think I would find one a little bit later, but I don't remember for sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. Legendary flying pan is slaying countless enemies. It's also good for eggs and stuff, I guess. Lady, be nice. He's not even doing anything. Now she's growling at one of the other cats. She scared away the tomcat. Lady. You know I can't help that, right? I'm just looking at you like object permanent, huh? And I was like, I can't help that. Just forget certain things are there, you know, until I need them. You know how useful it is, the fact that monsters just happen to carry around money? No matter what, there's no need for you to go that far. What? You don't get it. How about going alone? I never asked you to come along. Fine, just slink back to your shrine. I can't do that. A priestess can't ignore this. Hey, that idiot. She don't even know me. Suit yourself. Oh, what was that? She said priestess. That girl. Her? Her? A priestess? Well, We're from the Magic Guild of Vane. We're going to land on orders of Galleon, so let us through. You don't want no trouble with the Magic Guild. Okay, you can pass. Land's west side of the barrier, not here. Come on, let's go. And here is the crossroads that connects land to the west, Vane to the east, and Marius to the south. It's also got a town of thieves, so watch out if you go. Bandits are even worse than thieves. Our boss is Kyle, just as young as you, but tough. A real man. Alex is pretty tough, right, Alex? Oh, dear Jessica. Why, oh, why are you Miss Jessica? If you weren't the daughter of Master Mel, I'd fly you right away. Or fly to you? Oh. What is that guy looking at when he's saying that? Ooh. Alex, sword nukes, person, that's pretty tough. Hey, you guys don't look familiar. Find the jail interesting? Want to try it out for a while? Don't even try it. Galleon will get pissed at you. Lol. It's amazing how many girls are Kyle fans. I'll admit I'm one of them. He's so wild and hot. Ooh, Kyle. Lol. What a wonderful day, thanks to our boss, Kyle. Dragon Master Dine's power was truly amazing, I hear. He's probably the best Dragon Master ever. I can't even imagine being better than him. Of course you can't, Alex. You look like you look up to Dine the most. I'm tough, but I'm only the second toughest guy here. Huh? Who's the first? My boss, Kyle, no question. Hey, listen to this. There's this awful girl who says she's a childhood friend of Kyle's. When I linked arms with Kyle, she slapped him on the cheek and left in a huff. I don't care if she's his childhood pal. I won't let her treat my Kyle like that. Are all hick down girls this rude? That's scary. Nash. We're having bandit stew today. I'll be using my secret ingredient, monster ants. Delicious. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. NPC is actually level 78, not even aware of it. I might try just a little bit of it. Man, that makes me sick. All that talk about some wild guy in land being a dragon master. Look, this here is my boss Kyle's turf. He's got to find some other turf to stomp around on. Oh, but isn't it just as bad to do bad stuff elsewhere? Well, once I tried to get protection money from a hobo, old man with a beard. Amazingly, he was so strong he kicked my butt righteously. I remember he said his name was Leica. That sure sounds like old Leica. He's not an old man to be messed with. Whoops. No, go back. Look over there! It's Marivia! I was taken there once when I was little. Nice place, huh? When you were little? You're still little. What? How rude. I might look small, but I'm classy. Hump. Hey, youngins, wanna buy some fish? They're real fresh. Really? But fresh fish up in the mountains? Don't be silly, I got the fish in land south of here. Of course it's fresh. Ba-da-da-da. We peddlers have to have these guys to protect us over the passes. We're so thankful. Set the costs a little high. uh. Oh, there was somebody over here. Fish in the mountain means salmon. It's like a long trip, but it's so dangerous with so many more monsters lately. Even the high cost of bodyguards is worth my life. You know what? That's fair. Some dragon master was riding a dragon around in Lon. He was interfering with the villagers doing their fishing. But dragon masters are supposed to be protecting Althena. It was just a cheap fish thief. Not a fish thief? I'll get him! Null, aren't you angry about the wrong thing? Guy wants his fish, dang it. After stocking up in Marivia, I'm selling in various towns. I'm glad that Kyle will protect me over the pass. What's up here? In the Marius Zone, south of here, there is a master of knowledge called Damon, I think. He got tired of too many people asking him questions, so he shut himself up in a high tower guarded by monsters. As his title implies, Damon knows everything there is to know about this world. You should ask that guy about dragons, right, Alex? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. South of the border station is an area called the Marius Zone. Farther south is a strange village called Illic. It's where lots of weird inventors live. They like to invent odd stuff like huge vegetables, machines that go underwater or in the air, etc. Man using to steal fish, Alex and all, he's dead. Okay, that's about where I was. Talk to you? Don't tell me you heard it, but those guys are some tough bandits. Still, they're decent guys deep down. I heard them as bodyguards when I go to the Marius Zone. Using bandits as bodyguards? Are you sure that's okay? Hush, Luna. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Let me go! What a pompous rot. Vane or Bane, I don't give a fig. You gotta get an okay from Boss Kyle to pass through here. Where is that Kyle guy? He just got back in a bad mood. Maybe he's in his room downstairs. I don't remember exactly where Kyle's room is. Where do you talk to you? Oh, there he is. What do you want? We're looking for someone named Kyle. The Studley Kyle? That's me. What, are you a fan, huh, babe? Well, no, Sorry, it's not fair of me to look so hot that fans are drawn from all over just to meet me. Actually, we'd like to go west to a place called Lan. We're here on an important mission for the Magic Guild. Please let us through the western gate. Why, you just want to go through the gate? You're not fans of mine after all? I'm sorry, but this is the first time we've ever met. Man, what a bummer. Sure, go on through. You guys don't look too evil to me. So we have your permission? Just like that? I've got to go somewhere soon anyway. Consider this a special service. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's go. Oh, you guys again. Got the okay from the boss? Of course, got an okay. No problem. Oh, really? He's usually a really good boss. But when he fights with the miss, he gets all wound up. But he don't go off on anybody indiscriminately. That's good, too. What sets him off? Fighting with Miss? Well, no point in telling you guys all this. Come on, get going. Hi, Ladybird. Oh, just cat. This pass has gotten much better since Kyle took over. Order real Maddens have been here. So glad. The Nansens may look scary, but they're really good guys. Whoops. Trying to do this one-handed. I have a cat in one hand. Dang it, that Kyle. The young blowhard. What did I do? Just trying to sell useful items at reasonable prices. Just a little persuasion. Look, a cracked cup, broken umbrella, snapped pencil, moldy bread. What's useful there? It's all junk. Baby, it's okay. I know there's some new people in here, huh? Just all weirded out by the new kitties in the room? You're alright. She's pouting because, she's used to being an only kitty. Or at least in my room, anyway. It's like we do technically have 3 other cats in the house. Normally. And we also have 2 dogs. I think I should give the healing ring to, like, Nash or something. Can I give her the... No, I can't give her the... That's okay. Boss Kyle just hates wickedness. A model bandit. Hey, Alex, aren't bandits wicked too? On the nose there. Welcome to land, village of delicious fish. Or I'd like to say that, but land has no fish to catch now. Huh? Then why do we come at all? Yeah, why do you come at all, Null? The village head lives here. They're having a meeting about the Dragon Master. Not making much progress, though. Pride of our village is delicious fish and our singer. Listen, can you hear her singing? We've got no fish now, but her songs let you forget your troubles. Welcome to Land Village. Folks here are feeling low because there's no fishing now, but they'll cheer up when they hear my singing. Want to hear a little? Sure, go ahead. Wow, she's as good as Luna. Huh, Alex? I really like this girl. Really? Thanks. Come back soon, okay? I'll be waiting. We found a wow pan. It's wow. Sham wow. Yay! Finally have a decent pan for poor Luna. It's been stuck with the same pan for like 3 villages now. Yow! Monster! Huh? Oh, it's just a wee white cat. The monster I saw before had wings and a weird color. It was scary. Way wrong. I'm not a cat. You act like one, though. Isn't a dragon master the protector of the goddess? Then why live on an island and keep us from fishing? It's simple. He's a fake. The man living on that island is a dragon master. Pan of death. Don't cross him. He'll make our life miserable. We're hopeless. Is he really a dragon master? All the fuss about the dragon master. My husband hasn't used his boat in a long time. If he doesn't go out and fish soon, we'll run out of stock, and our little boy will go hungry. The villagers are really in a fix. We'd better do something, no? Mama, I'm hungry. Can't we eat yet? That makes 2 of us. Any food on the way? No! Oh my god. Turns out the goddess is allergic to fish. That would be terrible. It's too dangerous for Gramps to go far from the village, but those monsters will be KO'd by my beauty. Okay, Grandma. You do that. We were suddenly attacked while fishing offshore. How can a dragon master be so violent? We must do something for Lan. Misuse of magic is a disgrace to all wizards. If we can't fish at this rate, we'll all starve. I don't care if the island dragon master is real or not. Anyway, the village is finished if we can't put out boats. Can't go fishing. Nothing to do except sleep. Aren't you a bit embarrassed to be just laying down in the middle of the day? Not everyone's a stick like you, Nash. Long coastline gives the sea around land complex tides. Gives the fish solid flesh for good flavor and feel. It's not the same anywhere else. Now, if only we could send out boats and go fishing. Equips new face, plus 20 attack. Hey, is this your boat? Yep, my pride and joy. No use now, though. Crazy varmint on yonder island attacks everyone. So dangerous we can't set out. Hey, is there really no more fish? Yay! Why are you so happy? Because we get fish for dinner every day. I'm sick of fish. And kid, That's fair. He has no idea. How many times do I have to tell you that dragon's a fake? Huh? What? Dragons who protect the goddess Althena aren't bad, I said. I'm a priestess for Althena. I know. Huh? Oh, hi. My name's Jessica. You come to slay the dragon too? Why don't we go together? I call it a dragon, but of course it's a fake. So let's go slay it, shall we? It'll give you a real rush. I got in a little fight with some annoying punk. I just want to have some fun. Too bad the village chief is so hard-headed. Wow, you're full of pep, girl. The magic girl asked us to check on the dragon. Oh, really? Well, that's just perfect. I'm just an apprentice to be a priestess for Althena. Hey, but I'm pretty sharp. So, shall we go together to slay the fake dragon? I like that. Hey, you're with the program. I like that. Let's go. Huh? Aren't you? Yes? Do you mean me? Yeah, I'm sure we met somewhere before, didn't we? Um, no, I don't think so. Your face looks so familiar. Anyway, I'm sorry for mentioning it. So, let's go. The Dragon Master is in Lan Island, a small island in the sea. Maybe we can borrow one or two fishing boats. Let's go to the harbor and see. Lots of monsters have been seen near this village lately. With so many monsters around, we're pinning our hopes on Kyle and his friends in Nanza. Are you serious, Gramps? Those guys are bandits. Sure, Kyle and them are bandits, but they're good bandits. In fact, I just hired them as bodyguards. Shh, as if there were such a thing as good bandits and bad bandits. Never heard of Robin Hood? Even if he's no dragon master, if he can still get rid of the evil wizards. Ugh, I can't stand it. Look, we'll go get rid of them. You guys sit here on your hands till we get back. Well, if I was a little younger, I'd make quick work of those dragons. Go, Grandma, go! All those tales about heroic dragon master legends are just legends, huh? He's such a fearsome guy. Go borrow a boat. Yo. Sir, lend us that wretched old boat. What? I don't know you from Adam. Can't lend you my boat. Ugh, these hicks. Listen, I shall slay that fake dragon master for you, so lend it to me. What a vile man. Wrecked my boat and you bought it. Ah, shut up, cut the bull. You gonna lend it or not? Alright already, I'll lend it to you. Please board. Ahem. Oh? Well, then we shall. She's level 38. Hey, Alex. Which one's scarier, Jessica or Luna? Luna. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I was going to steer. I don't mean to boast, but I was too busy studying magic. If you can't, just say so. But Alex and Luna can't sail, being mountain raised. Okay then, leave it to me. I've been practicing since I was little. So, do you want to leave right now? Let's go. Okay, all aboard. This is Land Island? No one's supposed to live in this swamp. Dragon Master living here can't be a real one. I've never seen a real one, but that much I know. Wow, can you even cave to such a place? I'm Mac the Peddler with the model I'll go anywhere. Must be fate that we meet here. Care to see my wares? What do you have? Okay, so your basic stuff. Some of those. Okay. Always save. Onward. Pudgy boa. That'd be something to see. Or pudgy boa. Oh, it was a mimic. Thinking where the giant from the eye. Are you talking about the Cyclops? Yeah. Really? Fresh ring. Stops paralysis, poison, and sleep. That would be useful for you. I'm glad I put the heal ring on Nash. Of course. Get him, Luna. Yee. money, 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 money. Ah, Nice. That meteor rod is a little overpowered for this early in the game. Oh, I think I found him. Well, never thought guys from the boondocks would come here. A dragon master? Would he live here? A dragon master would never live in a tent. Ha, now I know. A pig for sure. Let's get him. How could those brats beat the monsters in here? They must know this is the hideout of the dragon master, protector of the goddess Althena. A real dragon master must have met all four dragons, right? Of course. The white dragon, red dragon, salmon pink dragon, and the sparkly colored dragon. There is no such dragon. Alex, he's a fake. Don't be silly. Hey, you left me no choice but to use him. Come on out, dragon. Like, what is this? It's a frog zard. Looks exactly like a dragon. What are you people talking about? Ooh. Da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, that didn't do much, did it? Sudden death. I don't think this will work on it, but I'll try. Yep. Didn't think so. Better than it was. Yeah. Hi. What's the matter, lady? All right. Good. Tried to kill her before she could heal everyone, but it didn't work. haven't seen him. The lady is pretty insistent. Probably, if he can get out. I'll check on him later. Can't use that one yet. The lady is looking all innocent, like, ooh, me? I would never. True lady, huh? Heck yeah! Oh, my beloved dragon! You, you. Sir, that was no dragon. I saw a real one. You're right, that's a frog zard. It's a terrible monster, all right, but not a dragon. You're lucky to have lived so long. Huh? Really? So you saved my life? I owe you a life debt. Well, I guess so. So thank us. Pompous twit. I see. I just thought it was a dragon? Oh, how embarrassing. Using magic for evil is never good. I understand. I'll go back home and train harder in magic. I must thank you all for opening my eyes. Tee. Congratulations. Let's go back. If only were that simple. I feel better. You didn't do too bad, you guys. Oh, hello everyone. Facia, what's wrong? Why did you come all the way out to the boondocks? I heard rumors of a dragon and a dragon master. It was a fake. We defeated it easy as pie. Right, Alex? Is that so? I was glad to hear of a dragon master to protect Althena, but too bad. I also hear rumors of a magic emperor. How awful. Well then, I'll take my leave. Take care. Hey, who was that? Who? You don't even know your own head priestess? Guess you really are just an apprentice. Shut up. Quiet. Head priestess? Facia? What the? What is it, Jessica? Althena's shrine has no held priestess named Facia, at least up until a few months before I bolted. Huh? What could that mean? Sorry, I've gotta go. It was fun, Alex, Nall, and Luna. Stay in touch. Nash, you take care too. Hey. Impudent woman. Totally different from Mia. I like both of them. But she said something odd, didn't she? Right. Well, that's cleared up. Let's go back to the Magic Guild and report to Galleon. Welcome back, Kobe. So Tide. I don't think he's. I think he might be asleep by now. But it's like Tide. Want to do Alex and Luna cosplay one day? If I can actually. It's like I'd have to make Luna's outfit though. There we go. At least the battles, even though they're frequent, are done pretty quickly. I have a very snuggly cat in my arm. At least she's letting me use both hands. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kobe. That's awful. Do they know why they died? Was it like a something sudden, or was there like some kind of disease of some sort? They get into something they shouldn't have. I had a friend whose cat had just had kittens not too long ago, but she was really young when she had them, and so all of the kittens except for one died. It was pretty brutal. Can't find two of them. Mom moved them, then quit feeding them when we found them. They were covered in maggots. Poor babies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I would do if Lady passed away suddenly. I'd probably be pretty distraught. I did have a cat that passed away when he was like 4. He had been eaten by some other wildlife. Dinner time. Okay, Kobe. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ba-da-ba. Where are you going? Uh, oh, is it in here? Oh. Mia seems too weak and timid to become the next head of the Magic Guild. People wonder if she's up to the task. Mia's gonna be a great guild head, I guarantee it. Class. It's the waiting room. There he is. Find out more about the dragon? You'd better go report it to Premier Galleon right away. He should be down in the Grand Hall. Okay. On orders from Lamaya, we will protect the Crystal Tower better than ever. You'll have to leave for a bit, prepare to go to another place. Get back on if you're still going when I get there. Okay. I'll probably be streaming for quite a while. Since I took tomorrow off from work. Galleon, about the Dragon Master who appeared in Land Village. Maya needed them for something, it seems. Tell me about Lan later. You must be tired. Please go now. Okay. Oh, has Lamia arrived? Come forward, Alex. I am Lamina Ausa, head of the guild. Are you the young man searching for dragons to become a dragon master? Look so pale. I see. Your eyes show determination. My eyes do not deceive me. So you're thinking that once you find the dragons and get to be a dragon master, you will oppose the goddess Althena and the magic guild? What's that? The magic militia. Let's catch them and toss them in jail. They'll be punished as traitors. 0 to 60. Mother! Alex? Hey, stop! Let Alex go! Quiet. Lamia's decisions are final. Galleon, timing is important. We have no time to discuss this matter right now. Take this girl away to the usual place. Quickly. Right. Alex! Uh-oh. We've been tossed in jail. I don't know. Let me... What's that voice? Alex, we've come to help you. I'm sorry, Alex. I'll open it right now. I took cover with Mia. How could they put Luna in such a place? Please forgive me, Alex. My mother has always been a kind person. I don't understand how she is nowadays. Mia. Okay, Alex. Let's go save Luna. Alex, look at this. It's the Althena orb. It drives away evil magic and reveals the truth. Perhaps my mother's been possessed by an evil spirit. I've never used this orb before out of fear of knowing the truth, but now... Alex, please take me with you. I must do my duty as the next head of the Magic Guild. So please. Alex. Okay, let's go. It's good that we have you with us, since you know your way around the Magic Guild. All right, now we can work faster. But where did they take Luna? Do you know, Mia? No. Lately, my mother has been rushing off to somewhere, but no one knows where. I suppose that's why where they take someone like Luna. Ah, the Vile tribe. Who? Vile. The Vile tribe. That place. There. The next jail cell. But who? Mask. Does it look up memory? Who would use such an awful thing? Oof. Lady. Child. The Vile tribe. Magic Emperor. The Vile tribe? Are they the ones who did this to you? Who's the Vile tribe? I heard about them before from my mother. Long ago, evil creatures called the Vile tribe were driven off to the frontier by the goddess Althena and us humans. It's the first time I've heard of a Magic Emperor. Magic Emperor! Star Chamber. Over there. The Star Chamber? The Star Chamber is the one place my mother said is strictly off limits. She'd get mad if I got close to it. That's it. I bet that's where Luna is, Alex. Wait, we can't let you go alone. We'll go with you. Star Chamber is at the top of the Crystal Tower. To get there, we go through a door to the right of the Grand Hall. I already talked to those guys. Alright, that's the Silver Tower, not the Crystal Tower. Good thing nobody's stopping us. Wait a second, Mia. Nash? Mia, are you going to the Star Chamber? I'll go with you. You'd better not, Nash. Think of what will happen to you as a Magic Guild member if you disobey my mother. Yes, I could get the death penalty, but it'd be the same punishment for you. I'm the next head of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to keep tabs on what's going on at the guild. Ooh, cannot speak. Well, I should have the same duty as a guild master. Huh? Please, Mia. Nash. Also, I'd be doing it for you, Mia, since What? Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's hurry. Thanks, Nash. Blah, 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 blah. I think we're gonna take a short break. I think I need to eat something because I've been going for not quite 3 hours. So we'll take a quick break and I will be back. And I'm back. Whoop, wrong one. Okay. And onward. Yo! What? Oh, sorry. I forgot to tell you that the Crystal Tower is holy. So only a Dragon Master Protector of Althena may bring weapons. So that's it. I guess we fight with magic only. What'll Alex do? No sword, Alex can't use skills. Huh? Don't be silly. Haven't you noticed? The sword skills Alex uses require no physical sword. Right, Alex? Right. It's easier if I have a sword, but I'm okay without. Oh, well, serves me right for worrying. So Alex can use a magic power sword. I feel better. It doesn't move. Ugh. Take off your weapons, you all. Oh, thank you, Blossom. Hang on, I don't know. Something's going on with my mic. Oh, maybe not. Maybe something's going on. Okay. I was like, why isn't my thing reacting? Ah, there we go. Hey, there we go. All right. Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate it. Like I said, my birthday isn't actually today. It's on Tuesday when I normally stream, but because family obligations, I will not be streaming on Tuesday like normal. But thank you all the same. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to remove my weapons for this. Boosts Thor magic power. Ew, that would be useful for Nash, I think. Yeah. Do I have anything for Mia? There we go. Wherever you have returned. Welcome back. And 80. Sorry. Really? I only just started the Crystal Tower. Yeah. Yeah. I had to unequip everyone's weapons for this tower because it won't let me continue. There being a part with Mia before that, but not any specifics. And like I said, it's been a while for me too. Like I remember certain things, but other things I was like, man, was that really did the it's like did it really sound that lame? Lol. Go back. I want that chest. I actually really like Mia's sprite. I think it's really cute. Her actual character art is kind of meh, but her sprite is adorable. Alex has to rely on his non-magical ability of generating a sword out of thin air. You know, they actually addressed that at the beginning of the dungeon. Because Nala's like, he has to have a sword, and Alex is like, actually. But I did have to physically unequip everyone's everyone's stuff. So, ooh, mental gum. Yes, thank you. I will definitely need that. Good sprites, more distinct from each other than the PlayStation's version. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I guess they kind of had to make it more distinct. It was for a much smaller screen. Weird. Now Mia, I remember at the final boss, her special ability was really, really helpful. The ability animations are even more elaborate too. I haven't played any of the other versions of this particular game. I've only ever played the GBA version. I may have to look up and see what the other versions look like on the other consoles, just to see what the difference is. It's a dead end. Oh well. Mia needs to be healed. I think the biggest issue that I have with the special abilities is that you can only build up the bar if you physically attack. If you use magic, it doesn't affect the bar at all. And that's kind of annoying, especially when you have someone like Mia who doesn't have much physical strength to her. And punch all those mirrors, we're gonna have so much bad luck for the rest of our lives. Yeah, I should put the healing ring on Mia. Nice. You go, Nash. Aw, good Mia. Like, she tried. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was a good decision to give her the healing ring. Oh, and they gave me 2 free heal gums. Heck yeah. There we go. Oh, well, that was quick. Ooh, this reaction. This time. I still don't know. Let's make her sing some more. Hey, how must we check before? It's like, how many must we check before we find her? That song. It's Luna. She is here. But what a sad song. This song's pretty, but it only conveys sadness. Song. 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 Oh, yes. I. Her memory's coming back, but it's blocked. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Yeah, why suddenly? It's Luna's song bringing back her memories? Anyway, if we don't find out, or we find out if we go to the Star Chamber? Let's go. But first, save. Always save. Luna! Mother! What's this? We are in the middle of a vital magic guild ceremony. I cannot permit any interruptions. Alex? So you're okay? They tried to force me to sing. They said they'd kill you if I refused. Dang them, I'll never let them hurt you, Luna. Mother, please stop. You've gone too far. Mia! So you let Alex out of jail? On that even the daughter of the guild had interfered in such an important ceremony. I'll teach you all a lesson. Come, Galleon, you help too. What? Mother, how could you kill me? Mother? Please, O Althena, or bring my kind mother back. How can you disobey your mother? Oh, you horrible daughter, Mia. No. How can you believe my real mother would do that? Not that. Mia. Beloved Mia, do not weep, I'm here. Mother? The gentle song and wondrous light has awakened me. It broke the curse cast by that witch. Witch? What are you saying? Galleon, take care of them. Let's put an end to this farce. You cannot fool me. Answer me. Why are you plotting to take over the Magic Guild? Huh? So this is it. Whoa. I should have found that one and gotten all of Vane. This interruption has foiled it all. I'll make you pay. We can finally make a new world with the Magic Emperor. Don't forget it. Wait! Yeah, play with them. But I still only have 3 people. Ugh. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Sigh. Missed. That one hit. Oh, only 5? That's not bad. Then charge. Not bad. Could be worse, I suppose. I can try to confuse them and see if that does anything. I got one of them. Ah, missed. Hmm. Da-da-ba. This should finish them off, I think. I guess not. Oh well. Apparently, they're about as good at aiming as stormtroopers anyway, so yeah, wind resistance, even though they have wings. There we go. Come on, Mia. You can do it. Heck yeah. I never imagined that Lamea is a transformed vial. Let's go back to the guild. I still worry about Mother. So I went to the Star Chamber as I was told to by the Vile tribe. I must admit that what I did was a mistake. What do you think the Vile tribe is up to? Impersonating Lamaya? And and kidnapping Luna, who's not even involved. We've hardly any information, right? We'd better go see dragons about all this. I have a hunch that the Vile tribe will make more trouble. Dragons. Yes. First, the white dragon. Oh, Grandpa Quark? If I can pick his brains, maybe I'll learn something. I wonder if you'd mind guiding me. No, we don't mind. Do we, Alex? That means we get to go back to Berg. It's been so long. It'll be such fun. Mia, I'd like to put you in charge of the Magic Guild. Mia's memory is still not good. Oh, okay. Nash, would you like to help me? Okay, sure. I mean, it'd be an honor to help however I can. Thank you. Let's talk a bit about what we'll be doing while Mia and Nash are taking care of the Magic Guild. Alex, you go on to Maribia. I also have something to discuss with Mel, so I'll meet you there. Thanks for agreeing to guide Galleon. Please help him however you can. We can hardly refuse any request made by Mia, right, Alex? No, get that horny look off your face. He is a dragon, miss. Gotta it out, Luna. Come on, let's go over to Mel's place. Right. Nash, we mustn't keep Galleon waiting. Let's go. Okay, sure, Mia. Oh, they're cute. I'm Lamia. I know that much, but I don't remember anything else. What's all this about the Vile Tribe and the Magic Emperor? Poor Lamia. Do I need to... I probably... Yeah, I was like, I need to re-equip my sword. Luna, do you still have your stuff? Looks like it. Ah, but Mia still has the healing ring. Well, that's okay. As long as I have, I was like, as long as I have Luna in my party, then it doesn't really matter too much. PS version all had this super high-pitched Minnie Mouse voice and cutscenes. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That sounds kind of like a nightmare, not gonna lie. What's that? Is it really Galleon? Huh? Was that Master Mel's voice? I cannot imagine all with such a high-pitched Minnie Mouse voice. Yes, I suppose you'll have to go see Quark and hear his story. I think only a new Dragon Master can take on the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor? He must be a dang tough enemy to block Lamia's power. It's you! What? I was, just saying we have guests, Father. Oh, it's Alex. Welcome. I heard about you from Galleon. You fought in vain. Oh, right. This here's my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, don't be shy. Say hello to Alex. Hello, Alex. I heard about you from my father. What are you saying? Jessica, are you feeling sick? Oh my, that's a fascinating animal you have, Alex. Shh. So, Alex, you're on a quest to become a Dragon Master. How exciting. I'd like to hear more about that sometime. What are you talking about? We were just on an adventure together. Shh, no. Shush. What a sweet little putty tat. Hey, I think Jessica knows what she's doing. By the way, Alex, I heard that you'll guide Galleon. I'm afraid the boat for Caldera Isle isn't quite ready yet. The soonest we could get set sail would be tomorrow morning. Father, shall we invite Alex and his friends to stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their adventure stories. Okay, I guess, but I don't want you to get overexcited. Okay, I'll be careful. Fine. Everyone, please be our guests tonight. Anyone else think that Jessica's sprite looks so much like Zelda? This is my room. Please spend as much time as you like here. Jessica's getting weirder by the minute. She's sick or something? Oh, be quiet, Nall. Why so shocked? Can't you just tell that I was being angelic in front of my father? Duh. Did you mention it? Yeah. She does look like a GBA version of Zelda. Or actually more like a SNES version of Zelda. Oh, I see. But why do you do that? To close the gap between what he and I expect of me. He thinks I'm a clone of my late mother. He'd kill over if he knew that inside I'm like he was as a youth. I see. That must be hard on you. Anyway, what happened in Vane? Let's hear all the details. Well, and that's it. Which means that a spell was put on everyone at the shrine? How pitiful. Jessica, it's a good thing you cut class, huh? Oh, yes, right. Anyway, I don't think I can give full credit, Galleon, for all the strange and frightful things that the Vile tribe has been doing. Go have a look tomorrow. Alex, you can see the White Dragon and ask some questions, right? Right now, we should get some rest. Please use this room to sleep in. Good night, everyone. And there was only one bed. No, you didn't say anything. There was just a white flash. And then the knowledge appeared in her head. I never thought I'd be going back to Berg like this. I wonder if this journey of adventure is ending. Good morning, Alex and all. Good morning, Luna. You're looking kind of stressed. What's up? Oh, I had a weird dream with bright red flames, black shadows, and me. Hello, Scarix. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm celebrating by playing an old favorite from when I was a kid. Hey, it's just a dream. Forget about it, Luna. Right, just a dream. Sorry, I said all that weird stuff. Let's go see Master Mel and let's keep going. And we're off. Ba-ba. Oh, wait. Oh, it's you, Alex. Have a good rest. The ship's ready. I hear Galleon went ahead and is waiting at the harbor. Better get over there. Okay. Whee! I do like how fast Alex moves. If nothing else, I'm just happy that he moves so quickly. I'm so used to other character sprites where they just move at a snail's pace. Hey, Galleon! Good morning. Morning. The ship is ready. Well, shall we? Yes. Hope Quark's okay. Alex, can I have a word with you? Yes. Why do you want to become a Dragon Master? Well, what is it? I did not mean to ask a strange question. Sorry, Quark asked me the same question. Heard the dragon song that you take damage while running? Oh. In Dragon Song. Okay, so Dragon Song is really weird. I think they were trying to implement a more like a unique battle mechanic. So you actually have to switch between modes in order to even level up. Like there's one mode where you can level up, but there's another mode you can do um where you don't level up but you get some other kind of benefit. I think there's certain trials that you have to be in that mode for, and you can only open certain treasure chests if you defeat a certain amount of monsters in that mode. It was weird and not a very good way to. It just wasn't a really good way to continue the story. That and the characters were boring as all get out. Like, I got like I said, I got like maybe halfway through Dragon Song. I never did finish it. I could technically finish it. I think I still have the game somewhere, but it's just yeah, oof. It's like not Dragon, sorry. It's like oh, what was it? It's like Golden Sun Dark Dawn. You know, you kind of know the characters, you kind of know the story, but what they did with it was twist it beyond recognition. So we don't really talk about those. I see. Quark, huh? So how did you answer? I said I wanted to protect, but I couldn't answer his next question. Protect. Alex, the power of a Dragon Master is much more than you think. Its responsibility is much heavier. Yes. Please excuse me if I am wrong. About what? Quark's question you could not answer. Was it like this? If you must choose between the ones you love and the world, what is your choice? If you must forsake one of them, then which one? If you were a Dragon Master, what is your choice? Why? So I was right. Quark asks very hard questions. I'm sorry, I did not mean to put you on the spot. There is no hurry. We have time. Think it over. What you jawing about, Alex? No, don't interrupt. Ah, I do not mind. Luna, I have not heard you sing in a formal setting. Please do so when we arrive in Berg. Why, yes, if my singing is good enough. Thank you. I shall look forward to it. Is the song a prelude or a requiem? Requiem. La la la. Ah, I see Saith, Alex. I think we're almost halfway through the game now. Alex, you must be tired. But we must hurry, yes? Will you please guide me to Quark? Yes. So glad you brought him safely to say it. When Dad comes back, I can see the ship from here. This is the harbor building. Owner is Zet. Oh, so you knew. Visit Zet. Long time no see. Thanks for the help back then. Who's that? Galleon? Wow, you have some impressive friends. I'm so glad you brought Galleon safely to Saith. I'd fear you'd be attacked by the Vile tribe on the way. Hey, how was the voyage? Is it our other friend? I need some chocolate to steady my nerves. Restaurant shut, pickpocket got me wallet, I ain't got no luck at all. That vile tribe, exactly. You know what's up, Fifth. Hey, welcome. We're your dad, eh? You guys are always welcome here. I shouldn't eat all day. No, I want to eat. No, but still. No, yet. You're hopeless, sir. My son keeps pestering me to go to Maribia. What's so good about the city? Mood. So, why have you cute travelers come to Sith? Here to take a boat? Can't be here to see that weird trading card lady in the West Wood. Trading card lady? What a strange name. So how was the continent? Bet they had lots of stuff you don't see in Berg or Saith. That is a fair assumption. You went to Maribia? Then you met Master Mel? Wasn't our Mel so handsome? You're right, I see why Jessica loves her dad so. Mel of Maribia is a beast man like us. Mel's our hero. I'd like to meet Mel even once. Don't need anything from there. Hello, this is the harbor town of Sit. Wait, are you from Berg? Huh? How'd you know? So you are! Saith is deeply indebted to you. The people of Saith will never forget your kindness. We are heroes. Old Hag's house. Have I been here before? Huh. I don't know if I've ever actually been to this area. My, what young ones you are. Here on business? What? You don't know what trading cards are? Huh. The easiest way to get some is to beat up a monster around here. The monsters sometimes have trading cards. So, what's this? Complete monster cards, complete character cards, complete rare cards. Wow, look at all of these trading cards. This hag sure has a nice collection. I don't know if anything ever happens if you get all of the cards. I don't think I've ever actually gotten all of the cards in the game. No. What? Hold still, I'm not gonna eat you. I caught you after all. What are you doing? Huh? Might that be a fairy? What, you came to nab him too? That's pretty funny, though. The cards have the monster's lore on them? It's been a while, so I'd have to double check. Nabbed her, and I ain't giving her to use. What will you do now that you've caught it? What else? Sell him to a collector. That's terrible. Terrible? That's me job. You got no business telling me how to do my job. They don't like it. I told you, it's me job. Then I shall buy it. Huh? And I shall assume you have no complaints. I shall pay whatever you ask. Galleon? Galleon? Well, one of the four heroes. I am sometimes known by that. What about it? No, I can't take money from Galleon. Please take it. I shall take my leave. What was that about? Um. Never let yourself be caught by such a human again, okay? Huh? You are free now. Be on your way. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Not bad, Galleon dude. They too live in the world, yet humans are so selfish. But not everyone is like that. Galleon? No, it is nothing. We must hurry ahead. No humans are evil, eh? Oh, Dine. Do you throw away all your power for such thinking? I didn't say none of them were evil. I said that not all of them were evil. Jeez, man. Way to take words, put them in my mouth. Okay, let's see. Battle settings, null, use items. Uh, Saying that not all of them are evil could mean 10 or 90%. Two rather different claims. Yes, indeed. Tactics. Uh. Uh. Cancel that. Cancel that. Da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I don't remember how to get to my cards. Or at least not on this thing. Long time no see, Alex. How have you been? That man. You know Dine's friend, right? Yeah, Galleon, right? That much I know. Can't be. What a person to bring along. Can I, visit Berg? Looks like I can. No, long time no see. How you been? Great. Who's that guy you're with? Looks a little pale. You, sir. You're a little rude, sir. I don't mind. Lord Galleon. Galleon? Please excuse me. Oh, don't worry about it. Lol. My, it's Alex. Isn't Ramus with you? That lazy bones. Every time I get near him, he runs out of town, just like that. Where could he be and what is he doing? It's ridiculous. Ramus opened a shop in Maribia. He's working hard. How have you two been? Who's this man? Galleon? Do you know him, ma'am? He came here once with Dine when I was very small. I never imagined that I would meet him again. To see that part with the ferry before returning to Berg. I mean, it was kind of a scripted thing, so I don't think I could have avoided it regardless, because it was on the previous screen before you can go to Berg anyway. So Dine was around then. So that's Galleon, one of the four heroes? Alex, you meant to become Galleon's apprentice? Incredible! So it was worth the effort to go on an adventure. Alex is no apprentice, he's just helping out. Master and the young Master Ramus are always obstinate. When will they be able to have an honest talk? You were wondering why you couldn't select it immediately, which is what I thought you were talking about. Oh, no. I because there's certain places that you have to go through certain parts, before you can go then. Hello, Leonard! Thank you, I appreciate it. My actual birthday is on Tuesday, and I won't be able to stream on Tuesday, so we're celebrating. Technically, like, actually, technically it's not. I have reverse psychology you. So yeah, I'm celebrating a little earlier because I won't be streaming on Tuesday like normal. You're Galleon. Welcome to our mountain. You've been outsmarted. Ha ha ha. 5D chess birthday. I'm bad at regular chess. I don't think I could do. I don't think I could even think to do 5D chess. Like, whoa. Please, let's not be formal. This village is special to me as my friend's hometown. I wonder if Galleon would have a reaction if we visited Dine's grave. Well, Alex, you came back after a long time away, and you bring yourself an astounding guest. Oh, do it. For Galleon to come to our burg. Is he here to see the White Dragon? First Dragon Master in 15 years may soon be born. How auspicious. Galleon looks like he would rather be anywhere else. Long time no see, Alex. You look well. Now who is this? Don't be surprised, but this is Galleon. Whoa! I can't not be surprised, Nall. That's incredible. Well, why go back to the spring? Fine, Luna. Maybe head to the spring. Oh, are you back? I was a little sad not hearing the friendly quarrels among Luna, Alex, and Nall. Oh gosh, ma'am. Come on, Luna, teach me to sing. Sorry, I still have other things to do. Okay, when you're finished then. Yes, I promise. Are you Galleon? Wow, you're really famous. Fame is not always good. It is an honor to meet you. No, let's not go. I don't want to see anything that reminds me of my friend's death. Oh! Oh, so he's Galleon. Oh my, please excuse my rudeness. I am Talia, mother of Alex. Please take care of him. Alright, we've pretty much gone through the entire village. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I actually checked further inside the house to see if there's anything. Oh no, I did check inside the house at the beginning of the game. Duh. Because I'm too much of a hardcore RPG gamer to leave things alone. Alright. Let's go back to the woods. Galleon is completely maxed out. Anyway, but this game's an awfully dreadful and depressing vibe. Well, I mean, this particular area does tend to look more depressing, just because it's supposed to be a weird, creepy woods. But I mean, there's a lot of dark stuff going on in the background, so it starts out pretty lighthearted, and then it just slowly gets darker and darker the longer you play. There's some lighthearted moments in there, though, It's kind of sprinkled throughout. Like FNAF minigame without the FNAF. I don't know about that. Oh. There goes Galleon murdering the local wildlife. But I guess we're not any better. As he does. I mean, when your stats are maxed out, how can you not murder everything in sight when you attack? Like an isekai dream. Goddess Althena? Grandpa Quark is over there. Over there? Must we cross this wall? Not exactly. Luna, ready? Yes. Why, this. Incredible, huh? Odd, isn't it? The song that I offered to Althena does this? Most definitely. Huh? Okay, really, really strong sense of dread. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Oh, excuse me. A bit surprised. Come, let us go. Alex, you remember, right? Right. Alex, let's go. Right. A one. Quark! What? The White Dragon Shrine is ahead. I see. So Quark is here. Is that a graveyard? No, actually, it's a shrine. Yes. Alex, you grew up since I last saw you, and you brought someone along from my past. It's been a long time, Galleon. Yes, ever since Dine ended up like that. Yes. Oh, Quark, I want to ask you something. This girl, is Luna the girl from back then? Dine. Galleon, what do you intend to do by asking that? A new time of upheaval approaches. I must know this. Believe me, Quark. Look like grapes. What the fuck was that? That is dragon. That is the white dragon, Quark. As a friend of Dine, what you say is not mistaken. Yes, I am convinced of it. This confirms your theory. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Galleon? Huh? What? He was giving you more depression. Galleon. My name is Galleon, the Magic Emperor Galleon. Dun dun dun! Plot twist! Galleon! Give me your power for a new awakening, Quark. And he just sits there and takes it. Uh-oh. Luna! Let Luna go! Oh dang. Alex! When all is in possession, this world will be mine. I just turned the bro just turned the bone dragon into antimatter. No! Alex! Alex! Gotta save your girl, Alex! Luna, I promised. I kidnapped a minor. Alex! Not afraid. Not afraid. Luna's. I will protect you. Oh, baby Luna, it's so cute. There's no voice acting here. Magic Emperor Galleon is amazingly hammy. Oh, I need to hear that later. If you have like a clip of that, if you'd post that in my Discord, that'd be awesome. Like, just meme the crap out of all of the bad voice acting that they did for this. I would be absolutely ecstatic. Luna! Alex, you're up! I'm so glad. No. Mom. Alex, I have much to tell you, but give your thanks first. Seems that Leica carried us here. Leica's waiting at the Dine's gravestone, so go give your thanks. Okay. Well, that promise didn't age well. I've been utterly ignored. Yeah. You're in a graveyard with gravestones. Dear Galleon? No, not Dear Galleon. Magic Emperor Galleon! It technically wasn't a graveyard. When they were talking about the gravestone, they're meaning about the one over here, which is like the only gravestone in the entire village. Uncle Leica! Ah, you feeling better, Alex and Null? Like how you never have Alex without Null. It's just like it's Alex and Null always. Galleon pulled the Sans Undertale. The only thing was is that we already knew he was like he could, kill us with a Thanos snap. So he wasn't harmless, and we kind of already knew he wasn't going to be. Leica, thank you for saving us. But why were you there? Don't sweat the details. The details? Alex, I'm so sorry about Luna. What are you going to do? Well, of course. Sorry, little one. Let me talk to Alex. Not gonna lie, Galleon is already a name that sounds like a galleon. Soldiers on horses, but you get the point. Okay, yeah. Well, when I hear galleon, I immediately think of like galleons as in like the currency from the Harry Potter series. Just because I'm a nerd. I will save Luna. Going against Galleon, one of the four heroes. I hear he has joined forces with the Vile tribe on the frontier to rule as the Magic Emperor. You don't know how powerful he is. Are you sure you still want to do it? Does Galleon still call Alex Dragon Boy from here on out? No, he doesn't. 0 to 10 worst version. Or at least if he does, I don't remember it. He might, and I've just forgotten. Like, it's been a really long time since I've last played this game all the way through. I think the last time I played this all the way through, I was still in elementary school. I see. In honor of our hero, Dragon Master Dine. Alex, do you know how Dine died 15 years ago? No. Dine fell in love with a woman. He used up all his strength to protect her trusting soul, but he fell in doing so. Well, saving girls can be hard. But you said you'll do it. Are you going to try? Yes. Good attitude. Let me back you up, Alex. Sheesh. Back up only? Taking the easy route, huh? That's what happens to Sims. Simps. Hello. Don't say that, little one. Oh, that's right. I found this right where the white dragon had been. You take it. It might help you. Dragon wings received. See you around, Alex. He really is an odd bird. But, Alex, you decided to save Luna, so I'm glad. Let's do it, Alex. Right and all. First, we gotta find out where Luna's been taken to. That thingamajig Leica gave us. Dragon wings? Think it's a clue? Let's use it, Alex. Okay. Whee! Guys, you're not supposed to just use it and think that you're going to, like, not get into trouble. Huh? Is this Maribia? I get it. Dragon wings let you go anywhere you've been before. A nice snag, eh? Alex. Shah. Oh, snap. Huh? Monsters! What's going on? Monsters in town? Alex, no! Like, maybe I should have told them what it did. They'll figure it out. Right? Hey, Jessica, what's going on? What? You! Can't you see? So annoying. Good timing. Help! They're endless! I'll have to upgrade her weapon as soon as I can. I know she can do more damage. What's going on? Jessica? Who knows? I have no idea. I go to the shrine and come back and this! Monsters suddenly attack Maribia. What's going on? Huh? Now then, what about Luna and Galleon? Are they together? The magic emperor of the Vile tribe is really Galleon. Galleon kidnapped Luna and beat the white dragon. What? I said annoying! What a disaster! Luna gets kidnapped by Galleon? Wait a second. If so, then... What? It came from the mansion of Admiral Mel. I get it. Jessica? He must be aiming for my dad. If Galleon's leading the Vile tribe, he can't ignore Dad, one of the 4 heroes. It's terrible. Alex, we gotta go. Thanks for the help. I don't think he'll be defeated easily. Please make it. I forgot that I kind of have to go around. They locked off certain parts of the place. And think he'll be defeated easily. He turned a dragon into antimatter. I mean, who hasn't really? Can't go around there. Smite! Thou shalt be smitten! I got two of them. Come on, Jess. Come on. I mean, it's insta-death, but... I think your dad is about to go from atoms and protons to antimatter and antiprotons. Basically, the most explosive thing in the universe. Guess we'll find out. Father! Oh, Jessica, I'm so glad you're okay. I was worried. Don't worry, I'm fine, but what about my dad? Well, What? What is it? Mel has trapped the chief of the Vile tribe in the training hall. He's trying to single-handedly prevent the people from Maribia getting hurt. What the? I was not supposed to tell you, Jessica. I know Master Mel is great, but not all by himself now. Don't even think about that. He's foolish to try it on his own. Both of you, please help me. 1 kilo of antimatter is basically enough to wipe America off the face of the earth. Great! How charming. Forget about Maribia. The entire continent's going to be wiped away. To the dungeon! I won't allow the Vile tribe to have their way with Maribia as long as I'm alive. Sounds useful. Sounds like freedom. I'll take care of that problem for you right now. I'm Zenobia, leader of the Vile tribe. I will bring all humans to their knees in the name of Galleon, the magic emperor. Galleon? What do you mean? What do you think you're... Father! Jessica! Don't! It's dangerous here. Freedom from life. Ugh. Go hide yourself. But... oh, more small fries. Perfect. 2 at once. Watch out, Jessica. And he gets petrified. Turns to stone. No, Father! Alex, take care of Jessica. Isn't a father's love wonderful? Now for the last of the 4 heroes is powerless. Now no one can stop Galleon from succeeding. So not antimatter, just turned into a more solid state of matter. That's fine. You sound so disappointed, Fifth. Galleon? Zenobia? Where did Galleon take Luna to? Your name is Alex. You'll see her someday. Bye-bye. Huh? Zenobia, wait! Father! Oh, Father! Dear Father! In the name of the goddess Althena, I speak as priestess Jessica. Remove this curse from Mel. Oh, good. It won't work. His curse cannot be lifted until we defeat that witch. That was Zenobia. She's the one who made herself into Lamaya at the Magic Guild. That witch Zenobia and the Magic Emperor Galleon. I won't let them get away with this. I'll save my father even if it costs me my life. I think that's not what your dad would want, sweetheart. And until I do, I won't even cry. I'm the daughter of Mel de Alkirk, Admiral of Marivia. Alex, Nall, let's go. Go? Go where, Jessica? We're going after the witch Zenobia and the magic Emperor Galleon. First, we need to find out about Galleon and the Vile tribe. Let's go see Lamaya, leader of the Magic Guild. We should talk to Mia, too. Hey, we get to see Mia again. All right, Alex. You guys aren't nervous at all, are you? That's okay. So off we go to Vane. Hang on, Father. I'll save you. I must. I faced Zenobia. I couldn't do a thing. Her power got the better of me. Couldn't even move. It was pitiful. Telling me, dude. What's it come to? Jessica, I'm so sad. So sad. Don't cry, sir. I'll bring him back to normal. Please take care of him until then, okay? Oh dear. Oh dear. Only I could take on the curse instead. Mel met this tragedy while trying to protect us. Hey, what's that? I don't know what she was talking about. Chef, I miss seeing Mel eat the way he used to. Even the cook misses him. Whether it's the Vile Tribe or whoever, you'd think that the goddess Althena would help us out in the end. Mel. Oh, Mel. What am I to live for from now on? Since Galleon was the Magic Emperor, that means his friendship with Mel and Dine was just a pretense. Mel was the pride of us beastmen, and if Mel is petrified, what will become of Maribia? Shape up, men. You do nothing without father. Yes, ma'am. I wonder if the I saw the armor place. Where's the weapon store? Oh, there it is. Do you have something that I can give to Jessica? What do you got? Only that are swords. She doesn't use swords, you dingus. Are you begging her to buy stuff from you? You don't even have anything but swords. She can't even use them. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. Mia, Nash, Alex, Null, and Jessica too. Mia, I'm so glad. So the Vile tribe is not yet in vain? Not yet. We repulsed them once, but I bet they'll return soon. Man, never seen anyone who could take my magic like that. Then we'll help too, okay, Alex? Huh? What is it, Null? Watch out! It's coming! Well, dang. A grand doom. And I didn't have. I can't give him his. Ugh. Because they still don't have their weapons from when we were in the Crystal Palace. I don't know if that'll work on him, but we'll try it. Okay, so it seems to be more sensitive to fire. so I can only use vigor on myself. Never mind. Ah. Whoa. Jeez, Leonard. Good lord. Wrote that for the past 20 minutes. Read it when you can. I'm gonna have to go back after. Good gravy. After this boss. Let's see. Hello, class. Welcome back. Today, particle physics. We begin with water. You zoom really close into water, you would see nothing. If you could see something, you would see water particles. Lots of water particles. Let's take one of them and look even closer. At this scale, you'd see water is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. H2O. Let's ignore the oxygen and zoom in on the hydrogen. At this scale, we see that the hydrogen atom is made up of 1 electron and 1 proton. That's just the first one. Let's see. Okay. Protons have mass. Protons have mass and a positive charge, and electrons have almost no mass and a negative charge. Protons, electrons, and also neutrons, which have no charge, make up matter. If we look at the oxygen, we see that it is made up of 8 protons, 8 electrons, and 8 neutrons. So where does antimatter come in? Well, it's basically the opposite of regular matter. Antiprotons have a negative charge, and anti-electrons, aka positrons, have a positive charge, which means that antiparticles and normal particles are attracted to another. Hello? Oh, caught the happy. He doesn't look very happy at all. Yeah, he is a chungus. Got a chunky kitty. Got some heft in there. Let's see. So what happens if they touch? Simple. Annihilation. All that mass gets converted to energy by Einstein's famous equation, E equals mc squared. E being energy, m being mass, and c being the speed of light, which is power of 2c to the power of 2, I think. Happens to be this number, which I will not read. So if you have 1 kilogram of antimatter and mixed it with 1 kilogram of matter, you'd have the equivalent of 21 megatons of TNT, or 5 calories in 1 kilo. Whew. Greetings to whoever stepped into the room. That was my mother. She was holding one of my sister's cats, who have come to stay with us while my sister is in another town, getting extra lessons in grooming. Cat is a chonker. Yes, one of her cats is a chonker. He is, his name is Happy, and he's a tuxedo, but he a chonky. And he only ever eats dry food. Like, he cannot stand wet food. He will not eat it. He won't go near it at all. Convert the chunker into a negative chunker, so make him from happy to sad and throw him on the other cat. Kaboom. that would be a nightmare, not gonna lie. I can already see it like in my mind's eye. Now you can tell everyone how any matter goes boom. Kaboom. So can you explain Vanta Black? The black is black to ever black? Granted, there's also, like, I don't know what it's actually called, but there's, like, the pinkest pink to ever pink. Because somebody got, like, butthurt over the whole Vanta Black thing. Forgot I had Smite. Probably won't work on the boss, but whatever. Vanta Black when absolutely no light is coming out of an object. It's a black that's so dark that it actually absorbs light and it messes with your eyes. It's also like really, really delicate. It can be damaged very easily. And it's also kind of toxic as well. Thank you, Alex, Jessica, and Null. I could have taken that beast by myself, but thanks anyway. Sheesh, just like him. Jessica, I heard it on Black Rose Street. Is it true about Mel? Yes, my dad was protecting me. Oh, woe is me. So it's also true that Galleon became the Magic Emperor and killed the White Dragon? Yes, the scum kidnapped Luna. Oh no. Can't believe that Galleon would... Mia, I've decided to go get Zenobia. And Alex intends to fight the Magic Emperor Galleon to rescue Luna. Fight Galleon? That's ridiculous. You're telling me that's why we're gathering info. Mia, what is Galleon after? Does the Magic Guild know? No, I have no idea. Mother is at the guild, so let's go talk to her. Thank you, Mia. Mel's been turned to stone and all my power's been taken. If Galleon is really thinking of taking over the world, no one can stop him now. What in the world? Alex, listen very carefully to what I'm going to say. The only one who can stand up to Galleon is a Dragon Master. Understood. You're the only one who's qualified since Quark has okayed you. You must become a Dragon Master to save Luna. For that, you must pass the dragon's trials. Do you know where the dragons are, Lamia? I've heard that the red dragon lives in a volcano to the south, across the Nonza barrier. I'm not sure it's true, but at least it's a place to start. Southern Nonza? Maybe Kyle knows about that area. Let's go get our thief! Maybe I finally start unlocking all these red, it's like, finally started unlocking all of those dang red, treasure chests. That's not what I meant to do. Get your... Yep. Thank you. Hi, Jiggy! Thank you! Just as a quick disclaimer, my actual birthday is on Tuesday, but I will not be streaming that day, so we're celebrating today instead. It's an early celebration. Punching the wall in a rage at being lied to. It's not, entirely a lie. I was like, I did want to play this game as my birthday, celebration thing, so. Let's go to Althena Shrine. This is the Shrine of Althena, goddess of beauty and love. May I help you? Your rest, please. Ah, I feel much better. Thanks. Now the white dragon was killed by Galleon. You are the only one who can be a dragon master. It'll be hard, but good luck. Leave it to us. I'm sure Alex can do it. Jessica, I heard about Mel. Don't let it get you down. It's not like you. Show us your usual smile. Thank you. But don't worry, I'm still me. Ah, Jessica! Hello. Long time no see. How was your long vacation with your childhood friend? Althena, more like no Thena, or none Theta. Struck by lightning. It's not like that. I had a hard time with my dad and all. An odd dream. A battle against a chunk of iron as large as a hill. I cannot imagine that it will come true, but it was unsettling. Glad that everyone in chat ignored me for my phrasing about antimatter. Hey, it was like, it's a lot to read, and chat goes by really quickly. At least I read it out loud, Galleon scums the Magic Emperor? That's not funny. If that scums the Magic Emperor, then I'm the Magic Great. After all, I can use more than 100 different spells. Hey, wow, what spells can you use? Don't be too dazzled. A spell to pluck nose hairs with no hands, a spell to keep from breaking wind, and... Cut it out, I was a fool to ask. Hi, Kobe, welcome back. Who needs a spell to keep from breaking wind? Who broke wind? In this world, only Althena and the Dragon Master can resist the power of the Magic Emperor. But Dine is gone, and Althena has already lost a white dragon. Unless a miracle happens, it's over for the world. Then let's start a miracle. Right, everyone? Right, everyone? I think that was supposed to be a question. That doesn't sound safe. Well, welcome home, Sis Jess. I've been waiting for so long for you to come back. Cut that out. I'm not your sister. Oh, Jessica. Pleased to meet you. My name is Mia. Mia, haven't you heard what they said? Lol. Althena's power of blessing, the Magic Emperor's power of destruction. What will come of the world if these two magic powers collide? So the Magic Emperor is leading the Vile tribe was really Galleon? Phasia must have been deceived by Galleon too. That's it. That must be it. The giant statue of Althena. Big statue. He's big. Can't count on Maribia or Vayne. I'll protect myself. I've never even worn armor, but with the blessing of Althena, I'll do it somehow. You wear this on your head. No, that's a shield. Well, watch me, sir. That's a shield. Don't do it. Maybe it was like one of those buckler shields and they're just like really tiny. You could mistake that for a hat. Maybe. Back to Nanza. Let's go. Oh, I missed you. Uh-oh, antimatter can be produced on Earth, but it would be really slow and inefficient. Surprisingly, there's a rather large amount of antimatter just floating around in space. Antimatter usually floats around strong magnetic fields, which the Earth has, and is most commonly found directly on the equator. So to collect antimatter, we'd need lots of collectors, a centrifuge to make the collector go spin, a storage compartment for the antimatter, a power source, and of course a rocket. The rocket would need to pinpoint the orbit and the equator to get maximum efficiency. Whew. It's a lot to read. Also kind of scary when you think about it. Even if it's really highly like inefficient, you wouldn't need to make a whole lot to completely destroy everything and everyone. After around 7 years, the rocket would have collected around 1 ton of antimatter, which is practically seen a very big boom if it goes kaboom. To be exact, it would go kaboom. If it did go kaboom, it would be 1,400 times stronger than the Dino Annihilator from back then. So, Leonard, are you a scientist by any means, or do you just really like is that just something that you find interest in that you just like research on your own for fun? I'm asking because, while that isn't my area of, interest, I still find it cool that you just like stuff that goes boom. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do you like fireworks? Yeah, it's like my brother's interested in like military history. He actually taught a homeschooling class on like famous historical battles and whatnot. Like B-63 new thermonuclear bombs. Strictly valid hobby. Like studying Hebrew, the origins of words, and how history all leads back to the flood and Noah. That's so cool, Kobe. I actually, oh man. So I also like etymology to an extent. How words became how we use them. And it's one of the older dudes in our church was trying to convince me that the reason why he doesn't use the word luck. Oh, hello, Triceramisu! Welcome, readers, welcome! Oh my goodness! Welcome! I'm glad you guys could come by! Didn't see the antimatter rampage. Thank you for the raid! Hi! Support reuniting Pangea as well. I would like to say that despite the title of my stream, my actual birthday is on Tuesday. But I won't be streaming then, so we're celebrating early. Really dislike the word understand. No problem. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I am playing an old favorite, Lunar Legend. I used to play this in like elementary school. So it's been a long while since I last beat it. But it's a fairly quick RPG as far as RPGs go. Happy big birthday. It's my very merry unbirthday. It's a very merry unbirthday to me, to me. But someone got kind of like miffed that I didn't put a birthday in my it's like in the stream name. They're just like, just put it in the stream name. I'm like, okay. Happy birth millisecond. Yeah! I heard a scream, Alex. What is it? Oh, that was a yeah! But it has worked. It has worked, yes. Oh, it's you, scum. Listen, don't move. Try anything and I'll rip her to shreds. That's Zenobia. Wait, Jessica, the girl is in danger. Come, take her away. Oh, no, help! I forgot about this part. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this part. This is great. What are you doing? Seize her, quickly. No, don't touch me. Boom, creep. You scum. That is so introduced to Kyle. Ugh, I'm handsome. Me, a lady killer. What is that? It's Kyle. He's the last dude we get. He's the last dude in for our party, dude. Excuse me, you need to sleep. He was pretending to be a songstress, I think, so that they would kidnap him and bring him to where all the other girls are. Toss out the shrine again. You. Oh well, tell me once I wipe out the small fry. Don't be a fool. Massacre them. I get confused with the explanation of antimatter, but a clown girl, man. I think he was just trying to be. I think the writers were trying to make him just make it look as ridiculous as possible. Good night, good night, Leonard. Girls can be clowns. I actually used to do some it was really short stunt, a really short stint, but I did do a very brief stint as a clown. God night. God night. Descend to the heavens. You're 100,000 years too young to fight me. Hey, Zenobia, or whoever you are. You're the last one. What are you vials doing snatching songstresses? Wouldn't you like to know? We have unexpected interference, so let's drop it today. And there she goes. Wait, Zenobia! Return, Luna! Ugh, she got away. Hey, what's up? A witch Zenobia turned Dad into stone, trying to save me. Whoa, that's Mel? Really? Hey. Galleon's their boss, the Magic Emperor. Holy exposition, Batman! Galleon snatched Luna, too. Luna? She's the songstress from Berg, a friend of Alex and Null. I don't know why she was kidnapped. Anyway, we're going to defeat the Magic Emperor. Hey, Kyle, you got time, right? How about helping us? Magic Emperor's a pretty detestable guy. Okay, how about I turn into one of those world-saving heroes? It's like Zenobia. Maybe I should kill them before they cause more problems. Nah, what's the chance of that happening? I'll save Mel too. Don't worry, Jessica. Kyle. I'm way too popular already. If I'm a hero. Boy, I just can't wait. Huh? What's up, Jessica? Just for a second there, I thought you were cool. Man, was I stupid. Hey, Alex, that's your name, right? I'll help you out. That Magic Emperor is wrong to make people do what he wants. Anyway, Kyle, have you heard of a cave with a red dragon? I don't know. I've heard of rumors of a dragon in South and I've heard rumors of a volcano south of Marius. That's gotta be it. Kyle, can you take us there? Yeah. We go to the volcano and Marius from the South Barrier. Alright? Let's leave on an adventure to make me a hero. I like that visual novel background music in there. Alright, now that we have Kyle, I think I should be able to open any red chests. But I don't remember where all of the red chests are. Did I go up here already? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was like, lady, let me by, please. Kinda easy to get lost. Were there any red ones? I could have sworn there was a red, like I could have sworn there was like a red chest that I needed, to open here, but maybe... Really, Kyle? Ugh, fine. I was like, Kyle, you disappoint me. I really wanted to start unlocking those red treasure chests, but ugh, okay. It has been a while since I've played this game. I've forgotten something about the whole red chest thing. Philly. Alright, let's go to the southern area, which I've conveniently forgotten the name of. Ah, so many. Take care, boss. Well, with the rush, those Reza guys are working feverishly. To defeat the Magic Emperor. I know, a man named Damon, known as the Master of Knowledge, lives in Marius. Go there and he may tell you the Magic Emperor's weakness. Yo, Boss Kyle! Hey, Miss Jessica's with you. How unusual. Hope it doesn't rain. Or even storm. Oh, wah. Or anything up here? No. Philly. Oh, Kyle, hello. Thanks to you and your underlings, women and children can travel alone like us. Ah, the model of hypocrisy. What did you just say? You just say that again. Cut it out. Take your fight outside. Rats. Jessica, technically, we are outside. Just saying. Mom, look, it's Bandit Kyle. When I grow up, I want to be like a bandit. I want to be a bandit like Kyle. Hey, kid, I like your taste. You'll be great. Just between us, cut that out. Got it? Ah! I think one of the reasons why I liked this game so much as a kid is that, all of the characters have such vivid personalities, or at least at the time, what I considered to be vivid. Nowadays, I was just like, oh man, why did I like these guys again? Some of the dialogue was kind of just bad. Guard women and children for free. Not much is fine, but instead, snag all you can from the men. Just who's this bandit of justice? Something over here? No. Okay. But, I mean, if this was like a Saturday morning cartoon, I probably would have watched it as a kid. There's something over there? No. Yo. The Married Woods. Interesting. let's just go to the next town for now. This is the town of Reza, a town built by guys who can't show their faces in daylight. I think this is, yeah, this is the bandit town. This is Reza, rough town, but great for getting information. Ow! Oops, sorry. No, are you okay? We just got pickpocketed. It really is a rough town. Hey, no, you missing anything? Uh, the dragon wings are gone! I was afraid of that. I forgot to say it's a town of thieves. What makes this game so fun to pick on? Yeah, that's true. If there was an MST3K for old video games with bad dialogue, this would definitely be in there. Everybody better watch their belongings. Kyle, aren't you a little late to say that? Rez is big, so it'll take a while to find it. Let's go. Sure, change the subject. Typical. We're a ton of thieves, but we don't steal from anyone. We just shave a bit off a loaded guys. Admiral Mel of Maribia, for example. Don't you dare come to my place and you're toast. Lol. One, move around. Two, case the joint. Three, steal stuff. These are the 3 basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Come on, steal stuff. Okay. Hey, what's wrong? Why long faces? Your pocket picked? Dragon boy! Most everybody in Reza here is a pickpocket of sorts. I'm a dragon boy. Directly south of here is Iluk village, where we thought we might do some stealing, but it's too iffy. With few exceptions, everything people make down there is worthless junk. All you want, we've got inventory. If we run out, we'll just steal some more. What you got? Silver chain, Baptine robe, sorcery robe. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, so she can have the Baptine robe. Yes. Is that it? Go back. Okay, so you can have the silver chain. Yes. Awesome. Let's see. Weapon shop, weapon shop. Hey, there it is. What you got? Katana, a flail, and the meteor rod. Flail would be good. Jessica. Meteor rod. He already has one of those. Ooh, a katana for it's like a katana for Alex. Sweet. This place is famous for Thieves Bazaar. It's got quite a selection and it's cheap too. Nowhere like it. Made a real find today too. I bet it's cheap. They get the stuff for free. Next month I got Mara. Aw, can't hide there. I'll dry it up. Hey, you guys work as a team? Got an assignment for next month yet? Ugh, we're not thieves. Well, I'll bet that guy is not in the restaurant. When the going gets tough, the tough get going into restaurants to chat up the locals. Hey, look who's over at the table over there. Could it really be Uncle Laika? Hey. Back when things were normal, Lily would jump on the empty table and sing us a song. It's especially hard on the Lily fan club members. Yeah, it gives me the creeps. Lily must be the songstress. You see the owner behind the counter? He's the chief of the Thieves Guild. In fact, he's the top dog in Reza. Pardon me. I heard that the Vile tribe's been chased off to the frontier, where they're planning their next move. What's the Vile tribe? Do you know? I guess no one even remembers the Vile tribe. I feel so sorry for Lily. I know there are rumors of songstresses being abducted, but does she have to stay locked in her room? I miss her sibling. Hi, welcome back, Blossom. Alex! Funny meeting you in a place like this. This town's a bit unpredictable. You'd better go carefully. Ugh, we're too late. So what got taken? Good luck getting it back. Hey, Kyle, you look frantic. What's up? Something valuable was taken from my friend here. We're out to take it back. Friend's a whiner, then. Here in Reza, we have a rule against making robbery and burglary complaints. Hey, don't talk like that. Can't be friends. Anyway, it's not hopeless. There's a rule against stealing from other guild members. So if one of you is a guild member, the goods have to be returned. Oh, is that all we can do? Okay, I'll join the guild. How do I join? First, you gotta take a test. Hi, Floridius, welcome. The test official is in Myriad now, so you've gotta go to Myriad and find him. Guess that'll be part of your test. Got a long walk to the coast of Myriad Bay to find Myriad. Myriad. Ugh, can't read this. It's quite a long walk. Myriad is almost all the way to the Stadia Zone. That's pretty far. Well, we've still got to go there, right? It's a gigantic fetch quest! So what else do we have here? What else can we steal? Oh, right, I think we have to join the Thieves Guild and then we can start opening the red chests. I've invented lots of stuff here that can be used for stealing. The other day I got asked to go to... Yeah, look. I got mad. Am I some kind of screwball? I don't know. You're an inventor? Pardon. Reza was built long ago by a band of outlaws who came here. Now it's a town full of freedom-loving people. Maybe they're too free. Others may like to talk trash about Reza's town people, but they're actually good folks who happen to be from the shallow end of the gene pool. Oh, duh. Just a little. I can't get into that until I become a thief. Ooh. But I can, however, get that chest. If I can find a way to get over there. It's a puzzle. Haha! Got it! Aw, yeah. Like a boss. What's the matter, kids? Are you lost? Due to the kind of business there is in Reza, there are escape to Reza paths leading here from all over. About once every 3 days, my own husband gets lost and has to backtrack to Reza. I meant to go to the Thieves' Bazaar, but I ended up at the guild. All they talk about is their scores. I don't want to meet them, really. you. There's so many red chests and I can't open them yet. So mad. Dragon Master tax, right? Everything that isn't is like everything that isn't bolted down is automatically property of whatever hero. I remember when I was playing Dragon Quest 15, and I I used to make Pi laugh because I found out rather early on that you could break every single barrel and pumpkin in the game. Just about, anyway. The spring, I guess. And so I would like just bust into whatever house and go, barrel inspector, I need to inspect your barrels. And it would just make her laugh. And then I just like go about and just completely destroy all of their barrels and pumpkins. And it was like, I'm sorry, Bam, but your barrels are not up to spec. Oh, hello. I'm Traveling Trader 1. Name's Buck. A traveler. You look like that guy, Peddler Mac. Oh, you met my brother Mac? Small world. So, you want to trade some cards? Here's 3 I'll trade. Number 41 Zenobia, number 42 Phasia, and number 43 Royce. Want any of them? Cool. Okay, so if I want to trade for any of those, then I need to have a specific card to trade with. What do I need for Phasia? A health slug? Yeah. Then what do I need for Royce? A no-brainer. Whatever. To the woods! Creepy Woods, Part 2. Scarab Wing. We're actually making pretty good and quick progress to the game so far. Like, really quick progress. I think the only thing I'd really be worried about is the final fight against Galleon. That might be underleveled when we get there. Whoosh! Wham! I'm so glad I got her a stronger weapon. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm so glad I got her a much stronger weapon. Oh, I already got that. Never mind. The chonky snakes. These are actually one of the snake ones that I would need to trade for one of those cards. Yeah. Okay, it's a hell slug, not a snake. Snake is safe for now. For now. Hey, got the hell slug card. Huzzah. Ugh, I can see it. It's like right there. I want it. Give it to me. Ooh, a tiara for Jess. Or maybe not. Maybe it's for Mia? Yes. Awesome. Okay, the woods weren't that difficult to go through. So this is Myriad? Cool, Alex. Where did Luna go? Luna was kidnapped. Someone had to print the cards of Royce, Spacia, and Zenobia in Universing. And given that they're at a lower number than the random encounter cards, this means they knew they were the vile tribe in advance. That is a good theory. Yeah, so Luna was kidnapped by Galleon. Some adventure, huh? Right. So now we have to become the Dragon Master. Also, the White Dragon is now dead too. The Quark is gone. Luna's been kidnapped. Galleon's a traitor. Stitch. And we have to become a Dragon Master in order to save Luna. So this is Myriad? Cool, Alex. A village of boats. First we gotta find that magic guild test taker. Okay, let's split up. I got some ideas of my own. Welcome to the trade village of Myriad, my cute guest. Aren't you surprised to see the place full of boats? It's hard enough just to cross the wide river here. Gee, I'm bored. I wish something good come by. Boat's shot, so I can't take you across. Sorry. Wait until the pirates are finished. They cleaned up some of the dialogue about here. I own this restaurant. My restaurant known for good food and singing, or it should be, but I'll never be popular with my songstress. But it'll never be popular with my songstress. Oh. We don't have any business being in a place like this. We're not Kyle, you know. Let's go, Alex. But what if we could have gotten valuable information, Jessica? Hop, skip, jump. Hey, you guys be careful. This bridge is an old man now. That's what Mommy said. Test examiner for the Thieves Guild? I think he's been over at the restaurant for a while now. Ha! I knew it! Dang it, Jessica! You said we didn't need to go to the restaurant. This shows you. thing my wife over there's looking at is a magic mirror that I bought on Black Rose Street in Maribia. It's weird. It makes pretty people look even prettier and ugly ones even uglier. If my eyes were a bit bigger, my nose a bit longer, and my mouth just a bit smaller, I'd look just like Althena. How come no one ever tells me? Well, maybe it's because you don't look at all like. Oh, that's. Don't even finish that sentence, Nall. It's not going to end well. Huh? Isn't that Kyle over there? Look at him. Not a care in the world. I should have kept an eye on him. Let's take him with us, Alex. Oh, you're finally here. I was about to explode. Tonight, flying cats too. This guy's a test examiner, so I've been treating him to a feast. He was happy to start talking about the guild. So easy to trick him. Kyle, are you going to pay for this food? Don't talk so loud. I give him the slip. Got all the info I need to pass the test. It's time to take this info and head for Damon's Spire. It's south across the Myriad Woods, right? Huh? This is pitiful. Oh, I'm full. What a sorry old guy. All that singing is exhausting to hear. Let me take a rest. You say talented songstresses are being nabbed all over the place. I guess that means this songstress is safe. Why? Listen to her sing once and you'll know. Well, dang. How strange. Why doesn't my restaurant have more customers? We have a great singer, just like the other restaurants have. Lol. Want to get that over there. Well, you become a dragon master if the white dragon is dead, though. Technically, we passed his trial when we started out. So he basically is like the first one to say yay or nay. And he did technically approve Alex before he passed. So Alex is currently the only person who's actually been vetted, so he's the only one who can become the Dragon Master at this point. Yes, we have a mighty destiny. Ew. Hi, Mom. Okay. Yep. She is like, Mom and I have a really good relationship with each other. Oh, for more silver. Ooh. No. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it gets the bastards. If you asked Jessica, that probably would be her answer. Level 20. Heck yeah. Ooh, and I got another card that I can use to trade for the special cards. Sweet. Yo. Yes, please. But I don't know. I don't remember who won and what. Oh, I do have that one. Yay! That there be a boss here? Oh, we're in the woods. They're probably going to wait until I actually get to um. Oh, what was it? They're probably going to wait until I get to Damon's Spire for the next boss battle. All right, sweet. Who goes there? If you came to see me, Damon, you know the secret word, right? Isn't it written on Damon's memo? Wait, it's here. I like shiny presents. Those are the magic words? I saw far into the future. That is correct. Come in. That's strange. I keep going around the same places. I can't find the stairs to the level above. What's with this spire? just thought it'd be fun. So yeah, some of the some of the dialogue just doesn't quite make sense, and even I'm a little confused. And I was like, man, was it really this bad? Hi, mouth. Petrified poor Alex. Translation gaff, probably, and there's quite a few of them. There are points where I was like, I think they meant to put, like an exclamation mark here or a question mark here, but they ended up switching them around for some reason. It's a Cyclops. Looked 6 stories tall from outside, but I can't find the stairs no matter what. I gotta find a way to go up or they'll beat me. I vaguely remember this part of the game, but I mean, like, it's really vague. Huh, I missed you. I thought there was something there because I just couldn't. I don't know. I'll save that. Oh dear. Well, I found the stairs. It's figuring out the rest of the puzzle that's going to be the issue. I am Damon, Lord of the Spire. If you wish to pass, answer my question. What is the source of power given by the goddess Althena? What's this geezer talking about? I have no idea. Hey Nash, isn't this where the elites show their stuff? Of course. No problem for me. Oh, really? I think Mia's smarter than Nash. What do you think, Alex? Well, let's let Nash put his mouth where put his mouth. I'm the only one to answer this difficult question. The answer is the Magic Guild. Let us pass. Oh dear. You're all bark and no bite. That's strange. That can't be. Mia? My mother told me the answer to this question is magic. And you're right. The answer is a signpost on your way to me. Aw, Mia, if you knew, you should have said so sooner. Sorry. Hey, Null, don't give Mia a hard time. Mia doesn't show off her knowledge. Like someone we know. Who's that? This is no time to be fighting. Let's go up. But first... I was like, but first, let's loot the rest of this floor. Jessica's the only one that really needs healing at the moment. They copy and paste over 1,000 times. The stream avatar has every Pokemon, Mega, Shiny, Alt Farms, and so on. Dang! So does that mean that if I show up there, I can be like an Oshawott? I probably shouldn't go through all my stuff when the adventure's past, or it gives the wrong impression. Right? Be a shiny otter baby. I don't care too much about the shiny stuff, but I mean, I think Oshawott's about as close as that's the closest I can get to being an otter in Pokemon. Hands cramping now. How long have I been streaming? According to my clock, nearly 6 hours. I did take a break in between, though. Bye bye. It's not nearly as bad as you might think. I mean, I do technically have tomorrow off, so I can, like, sleep in. I took tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday off. Because I definitely have the PTO to cover it. Now, keep in mind, I'll still be teaching my my class tomorrow. But other than that, I have tomorrow off. Yes. I thought I said that I was happy to hang out with you tomorrow. I didn't know what you wanted to do exactly, but I was wondering if you might want to come with me to the like. to the class. Can meet my students. I got some air dry clay for my elementary schooler. And my high schoolers are really, they're a riot. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I go to sleep now. Have a good stream. Text details later. Okay. Been watching most of the time because there are like 500 versions of this game, and you're kind of fascinated at finding the differences. A new member of Thieves Guild, but I'll make me a boss if I bring back treasure from here. Definitely gonna get the treasure. You can't beat me. You're getting tired and there's some things you want to do tonight. That's fine. Awesome. If you do, great. I will totally listen to it. It's like I probably won't be streaming for too much longer because even I am also getting a little bit tired, so totally understand. Ooh, eyeglasses. Helps avoid attacks. I need to take the light emblem off of Mia. What is Damon's treasure? Could it be that? No. No. Maybe that? Hey, is Damon's treasure such a sexy thing? Kyle, you have such a dirty mind. Men. Alright. Wham! Awesome. Right, I meant to take the light emblem off of Mia. Let's remove that. Nothing up there. It. Noise. Get him. Right, Mist Veil. Invincible for 3 turns. Very handy later on. goodness. Wow. That is definitely wow. Welcome, Abby and Raiders. Oh my goodness. This is like a historical raid. Oh my god. Like, I don't think I've ever had this many people raid my channel all at once. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A little cheese told you to come here. Goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm playing an oldie but a goodie. Oh, thank you, Orc. And Historical Mustache. And everybody. What game am I playing? This is Lunar Legends for the Game Boy Advance. I used to play this when I was in like elementary school, so it's very nostalgic for me, even if it's cheesy as all get out. I think we're about halfway through the game now. It's got a lot of really good 80s cheese in there. Treasure! Ah, dang it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta love the 80s vibe, especially 80s anime. Oh yeah, it's great. I can't use a special on that one yet. But if you've never played this game has been like remade at least 3 different times. An otter maid? You didn't know that was something you needed in your life? Thank you. I am an otter. It's like I am a rag doll that's in the shape of an otter maid. Went into the anime zone. Yes, very much so. Now, I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, however, I will not be streaming this Tuesday, but I will be streaming on Thursday. You like the victory animations? Yeah, that's true. That's pretty cool. It's like, oh, you guys, you did miss Kyle, the buff, dark-skinned dude, dressed up as a woman earlier. It was great. Like, really bad clown makeup. Yeah, the Lunar series is really good. Although I will admit that I played Dragon Song and I was disappointed. It took me way too long to figure out how to do Dragon Song because of the way that they did the battle mechanics. I was like, how do I level up? What do I do? There's hardware. Not familiar with it. So let's see. The original Lunar was on Sega Saturn? It was on one of the Sega consoles. And then they ported it to the Game Boy Advance, and they also ported it over to the PlayStation 1. I believe Eternal Blue, which is I think it's a sequel. I can't remember if it's a sequel or the prequel. Eternal Blue was like the Sega Genesis, if I remember correctly. And then Dragon Song was for the Nintendo DS. But not many people remember Dragon Song, and it's probably for the best. Talk about a confusing mechanic. But I used to love this game. Some GBA RPG reports, but you might have missed them. Yeah, I'm actually rather surprised that not many people, like you have the handful of people that do know about this game, and then you have the rest of the people who are like, "What is this? How did I miss you?" And it's like, yeah, it was kind of a hit or miss. I think I find some people also are like, some people know about Golden Sun, which is also a really good Game Boy Advance game if you've never played that. Um, it's like pseudo 3D almost. Very interesting concept. And that one also had a sequel and also another sequel, which not many people talk about because once again it wasn't very good. Favorite is still the PS1 remake. Well, I've heard a lot of good things about the PS1 remake. Um, this just happens to be the particular port that I grew up with, which is why I'm playing it. I know it's not the best port, but yeah, it's nostalgia for me. If you wish to pass, answer my question. He who lives by force dies by force. What? You say force isn't useful? He's not saying that. Damon, please continue. Ahem. But he who can control force can evade it. So who can control power? Golden Sun is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I played through it like at least twice. Making fun of me, any bandit knows that. Hey, Alex, let me answer. I doubt you know the answer. Right, if Kyle knows, then of course I know. We all know how that happened. So that we all know what happened the last time we let Nash answer. Ugh. Just let the girls answer. Oh, now calm down, you two. How about it, Alex? Oh gosh. Oh. I don't know. I think I feel like Kyle doesn't know. Gamble. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take a bet on Nash. The correct choice is rewarded with correct results. Elders were right. Alex, your choice is rewarded. Cut the jabbering and spit out the answer. Please calm down. They say haste makes magic. Never heard of it. On, cut the cut the crud and answer. Nash, you're so exasperating. Okay. The answer to this question is skill. Hi, Ty, welcome back. As you can see, I got quite the raid while you were out. And it's great. Oh, yes, you're right. The answer is a signpost. Ooh, cannot read. On your way to me. Did he really know? Incredible, Nash. No problem for me. Ah, lucky guess. Anyway, let's go. We're on to the third part of the tower. I think this is the last part. Boop. Treasure! No! What time is it? Probably really early in the morning for him. Thor of Rain, let's go! 442. I'm gonna heal everybody. Early boy. Early for him. Ooh, another robe. I already have sorcery robes for everybody, though. Oh, I see a treasure chest! One of the dogs is excited about something. Spoke up. The alarm was off in 2 hours anyway. Ty, you need your beauty sleep. Yes, I am familiar with the Tales of series. I have a couple in my collection. I actually have quite the collection of RPGs. I'm also familiar with the Atelier series, the Shimigami Tensei series, the Persona series, etc., etc. So, yes, you could say I'm familiar. Just a little bit. I liked Tears of Berseria. So many RPGs if you had to play. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have such a backlog. It's really bad. I keep just adding on to it. Berseria was great. Yeah, I really did like Berseria. Shimigami Tensei rocks. I really like the Persona series. Persona 5 was actually really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I mean, I also played the first Persona game, but I played like the PSP remake because that's just what was available to me at the time. So, that's the last classic Tales game. Arise is a huge departure from the old Tales formula. I have a copy of Arise and I haven't played it yet. Like, what else do I have in my collection? Looks over. Xenosaga, Final Fantasy, Grandia. Goodness. I have at least one Neptunia game in there. It's the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, .hack GU, Star Ocean. I'd like to go down to my local game shop and see if I can find like random rare games and such. So, thank you, Punitaro, for following. I appreciate it. Like half paying attention. I need to heal Alex at some point. He's almost down to half his HP there. Star Ocean and Xenosaga are pretty good. Not top tier in your opinion, but again, your opinion. That's, I mean, that's fair. Everybody has their likes and dislikes. If I could recommend an RPG for someone to play, what would it be? But that's such a difficult question because there's so many good ones. It also really just depends on how you like to play. Because then you've got your regular turn-based, which is what I usually prefer because I have time to think. There's also, yeah, it's like there's also, good dungeon crawlers. What is it? Action RPGs for people who don't like to sit still. I'm trying to think of a good, I think good classic one. Chained Echoes. Of course, Chained Echoes for you. And thank you for the hydrate tie. I did see it. I see Valhalla. KOTOR. Goodness. Yeah, it really just depends on what you like in a game. Like I like the Atelier series because you know so you play you play the Atelier series because you like making your own items, and they adjust the battle system to make up for the fact that you can make your own items. So the only one who can use those items for the most part is the one who makes them, which is the alchemist. So you got to keep your alchemist alive at all costs. But I mean, you can also make weapons and armor for your other characters, so you have that as well. Been playing Atelier since Verona Plus. Funnily enough, I My entry point into the Atelier series was Atelier Annie on the Nintendo DS. And I didn't realize that it was like a full-on series up until Rorona came out, and I was like, oh! If you wish to pass, answer my question. Who's the least useful one of your party? Leave that one here as a hostage. A hostage? Skis are starting to tick me off. Some of the newer ones, I haven't gotten into them yet. Yep, I know what you mean. I have the whole like I have the Arlen trilogy, got the Dusk trilogy. Goodness. And there's also Manakimia. Oh man, Manakimia was actually really good for its time. Like, and one of my favorite characters is like one of the only reoccurring characters, which is Pamela. Gosh, I love Pamela. She shows up in almost every game at least once. This geezer started to tick me off. Still is. Ghost. What do we do? Leave a hostage? We can't decide who's the least useful. That's right. What do we do, Alex? We can't leave a hostage. Oh? I don't want to leave a hostage behind. Alex. Yes, you're right. The answer is a signpost on your way to me. Heck yeah! So the answer was to not leave behind a hostage. I found cat ears! I found cat ears! I forgot this was an item! I found cat ears! Oh my goodness, who do I put the cat ears on? Oh, it would be so cute on Mia. It only affects her agility, but dang it, cat ears! Answer, no one is the most useless because everyone is useful in their own way. Agreed. That's a good way to say it, too. Cat ears. Deus Ex, Max Effect, Dark Souls, yeah. But cat ears. Too bad you won't be able to see them, though. Ooh, pardon me. Suppose Pokemon counts as an RPG. Yeah. Pokemon definitely, Pokemon does count as an RPG. Legend of Zelda is an RPG. Ruby. Can't go back there. Yeah, I mean, even I can't really pick out a favorite. I mean, I've played this game, like this will be the third time that I've gone through this particular RPG, but it's mostly nostalgia that has me going for this one. For Blossom. Oh man, Earthbound it's like Earthbound's a really good RPG, but it has a very steep difficulty curve. Because when your party members join you, they don't join you at the same they don't join you at the same level. Yeah, Earthbound can be really tedious, but man, does it have some really great moments. Oh, is something wrong? I'm fine. I'm just busy. Go away. What an attitude. He said go away, so let's leave him. There's the door. Wait, you over there. You a priestess? Right. As you can see, I am a priestess of Althena. Isn't a priestess supposed to help those in need? Stop spacing out and use your magic. What's with you? Just told Mia you were fine. You to restart Earthbound so you can finish it. Yup, I know what you mean. That was then, this is now. Quickly now. Cast a healing spell on me. How selfish. Hey, Alex, what do you think? Can I help this man? Yep. Help him? Can't we just leave this idiot? Help him. Don't say that, just help him. Alright, I don't feel like it, but there. Very good, you pass. You may advance. Your actions. Hey, wait! You fooled us! Huh? No, I did nothing of the sort. Cut the excuses, you liar. Do this again and you'll pay. Come on, let's go. Wow, you're strong. You say something? Nothing. I should probably save. Just to be safe. Like an hour into it, and that was almost a year ago. It only gets more difficult as you go. Yeah, I know what you mean, cowboy. I have too many unfinished games too. You've always wanted to play Earthbound. Earthbound's are really, it's definitely one of those quirky ones to get into. Earthbound actually inspired Undertale, so it's always nice to see the games that inspired the ones that you like now. Like, Earthbound inspired a lot of the quirky ones. You're my friend now, we're having soft tacos. But what kind of soft tacos? Are they fish soft tacos? Or, well, I'm an otter, so fish soft tacos would probably have to be the thing. And the Earthbound was really fun early on, but got distracted and lost after the first few times. Yeah, I mean, like that said, that's fair. It can be, it has a really big difficulty curve, but if you stick with it, it's a great game. Yeah, take it a little bit at a time, you know? Like, like pace yourself to where you can get to like the next town and then save and, and let it go for a little bit. And then come back. And ah. If you like first-person dungeon crawlers, then Etrian Odyssey is also a good series to get into. Earthbound has always been the game that Ness and Lucas came from. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can't even remember what first got me into Earthbound. So what's he gonna make us do now? You did well to make it so far. To pass the last door, show me a stirring treasure, but not one you can see. An invisible treasure. Hey, that's impossible! You feel that Earthbound deserves a reboot? You know what? That would be really cool. I'd play that. I think he's just being ornery. Could it be sound? Sound? Yes, stirring means moving the heart, right? Things you can't see include music and singing, right? Wow, Mia, that must be it. Ah, what is it all of a sudden? Alex, your ocarina! Play your ocarina. Everyone at the Harvest Festival loved it. Ocarina? Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. Okay. Very good. Hey, we made it to the top! Huzzah! Say nothing. I understand. But to want this book, Thief's Heart received. Let me see. Esoterica 1, beware dark words and shortcuts. One of the games, because you really like Ness and Lucas and Smash. Mother 3 is a bit tougher to get legally, but I'm glad Earthbound is at least more accessible. Yeah. Esoterica 2, a second of care, a life in a trap. What is this stuff? How can this be useful? Anyway, you, the boy who's to be Dragon Master? Alex is your name, yes? Yes? You have a fine eye. Read the books in this spire. They may hold useful things. I lifted the locking curse. You may read all of the books. I am honored to see the library of Damon. It is not so grand. Knowledge should be for the young. And no, I'll stop. Alex, you must find answers yourself. Got into Fire Emblem because of Smash. That is one of the few series that I have not gotten into. I'm a bit finicky with the tactical RPGs. I did like Stella Glow though. Stella Glow was a good tactical RPG. Phantom Brave is it's like Phantom Brave wasn't bad. I liked the story, but it could be really tedious at times. You must accept even those answers that are not easy. I can say no more. Return that book to the Thieves Guild. Hurried back to Reza. How'd he know? Funny old guy. If so, you must not come near this spire in the future. Huh? Neither I nor the spire is necessary for your way. Rather than the old, find a new way with your own hands. Yes. On leaving here, you must go on your way without turning back. Valkyrian Chronicles is really good. As like, I technically have a one of the Valkyrian Chronicles. I still haven't yet. It's part of my backlog. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. The beautiful blue planet shining in the sky, protecting its glow, is our role and holy oath. Long ago, a great battle was fought on the blue planet. Humans hated and hurt each other and destroyed the world. Althena entrusted the frozen blue planet to a girl. The good people were led to this world. Only played the first, but you really like it? The frontier, a land with no blue planet shining in the sky. Land surrounded by the desert of death, is a place where the blessings of Althena never reach. The frontier is a place that retains the appearance of the world before the arrival of humans. A land of death with no one alive. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Someday, someone will set out for the blue planet in the sky. The power that had destroyed the blue planet, all the ones of evil heart, and the will to destroy this world too. These are all sealed in the black darkness, but they certainly will not go away as long as there is darkness in the soul of man. Now I gotta go back down. For those who might be interested, my usual games that I've been playing. Tuesday I've been playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and on Thursday I am currently playing Celeste. So feel free to join us on any of those days for those games. And at the end of the month, usually the last Friday of every month, I have a karaoke night. once again, more than welcome to join on any of those days. We'd love to have you. Yeah, the Thousand Year Door is really good, actually. If you wanted a nice, easy RPG that's still fun to get into and quirky, uh, the Paper Mario series is a pretty good place to start. It's just easy enough for someone who's never played an RPG, but just quirky enough for people who are used to RPGs to play. It's kind of a good middle ground when you really think about it. And they can take a deeper dive in the Super Mario RPG. I played and finished Super Mario RPG. Um, I was playing it at the same time, and I actually finished it. I was like really determined to finish it before May because I wanted to switch it out with Celeste. So I ended up finishing that on like a Saturday. It took me way too long to beat Smithy. Well, later stuff can be hard, but yeah, it's a really fun, goofy RPG. Yeah, I do like a good goofy RPG. I like my fun retro ones, but I appreciate a good goofy one, which is why I also like Earthbound and whatnot. This is at the end of 1000 Year Door were brutal. I mean, they don't slack when it comes to the bosses, man. I've been beat a couple times already. Wait, I think I have something that I can use to escape the dungeon. Why didn't I think to use that before? What am I doing? I gotta defeat these guys first before I can check my items. I forgot that there's the equivalent of an escape rope in this game, and I almost never use them. Shadow Queen and Bone Tail are hard if you don't have a strategy. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I was like, I did not grow up with Nintendo games because both my parents were military, so I think as like the my handhelds were all Nintendo, but my consoles were always Sony PlayStation. So I grew up with like Crash Bandicoot instead of Mario. Definitely grew up with Pokemon though. Pokemon was the shiz. I actually still have my copy of what was it? Of Pokemon Yellow, the special Pikachu edition. It was given to me by a friend. Let's see. Escape from a dungeon. Yep. I'm so dumb. Look, I had that the entire time. I could have just used it. Ugh. All right, we passed the Thief Guild test, and we need to talk to the main dude. Oh, Leica's still here. Congrats, I heard you passed the test. Now you're all guild members. Way to go. Yay! That card is your ID as members of the Thieves Guild. Out back of here is Rez's famous Thieves Bazaar. Your stolen goodie is probably there. And when you find it, just show your guild card. Oh yeah, the back of the card has instructions for opening locked chests. Yes! which means I can finally open all the red chests that I've had to pass up this entire time. You'll be able to open any chest in a jiffy. It comes in handy. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go get our dragon wings back. Oh, there's a songstress. Hello. Everyone from the guild is working out back at the Thieves' Bazaar. Nobody wants to keep poor Lily company, so I'm lonely now. You guys want to hang out with me? Sorry, we've got the business to do in the Thieves' Bazaar. Maybe later. Poor Lily. Ah, news customer. It's Rez's famous Thieves' Bazaar. We've got it all. If you don't have what you need, we'll go find it and steal it for you. Now's the time to buy. Hi, welcome. There's a special item today, some kind of wings. I don't know how to use them, but they're a real high value item. Heck, they're even a magic item. Want me to teach you how to use them? It's you guys. Hey, look at this. It's my proof of being in the Thieves Guild. You know what that means? Yes, dragon wings. So the dragon wings allow us to basically fast travel between any place that we've already been. So without them, we'd have to backtrack on foot. Yeah, but when I took them, you guys weren't in the Thieves Guild. Ha! And did you figure that you could take on the great Kyle of Nanza? Kyle? You're that Kyle? Yikes! I'd need more lives than a cat has to take you on. Here, take the wings. And here, take this too. Hey! It helps to have the right stuff. Let's take these and go. Is it right stuff or the bad rep that helps? Yo. If you're lurking while setting stuff up to start streaming yourself, what's this game? This is Lunar Legends for the Game Boy Advance. It's actually a port of a Sega game. And it was also like reported to the PS1. So there's like 3 different ports of this game. But I grew up with the GBA version. It's just your good old retro RPG. But I have been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to save and quit for tonight. Oh, Steffi, thank you for following. I appreciate it. So let's see. And save. I'll probably revisit this on another Saturday at some point. I know, I'm sorry, Blossom, but it's been a really long time. Like I said, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That's a lot. But we'll come back to it. You know, it's a fairly short RPG as far as RPGs go, so you know, I'll definitely come back to it. Save. There we go. You're a sucker for retro stuff as well, and you wanted me to see me play Celeste. Oh man, Celeste has me basically Celeste has me almost rage quitting sometimes. Although my last session was actually really well done. I'm starting to get better at the game, but it's my first time playing through that one. So I was like, how do? I was like, what do I do? So, yes, Celeste is both frustrating and fun. And then, Tuesdays, except for this Tuesday, I will not be streaming this Tuesday. On Tuesdays I stream Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Thursdays I play Celeste, and occasionally I play on Saturdays, but in which case it's a toss-up as to what I'm going to play. Be frustrating for sure, but getting through it is so rewarding if you can endure it. I've managed to get some of the strawberries that I didn't think I was going to be able to get at one point, so it definitely coaxed out some of the stubbornness that's like buried deep in my personality. Well, thank you for coming by, Crazy Mike. In fact, thank you everyone for coming by. I really appreciate that you guys came by and talked to me. Strawberries are fun, but you haven't got them for yourself. Someone suggested that I play the strawberry jam mod. We'll have to see about that one. It's like I might see if I can play the strawberry jam mod. If only because it looks really pretty. But anyway, I will just like once again thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the raid. I don't know if Abby's still here, but if she's not, do let her know that I highly appreciated it. And I was very pleasantly surprised. Thank you guys so much. But for now, otters need to go to bed because it's late. But you guys have a good night, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye!